All right, how's everybody doing tonight? Gonna get this party started. Gonna be doing a little flying tonight, and welcome to the Way Too Cool X Friendly Skies. We just real quick, gonna give you a quick rundown. We're gonna be starting from Denver, Colorado. A little bit high in altitude, but all right, let's check the chat out, see who we got. We had Craze in here first, and I had to restart the chat, so I went ahead and put his link up there first, and hope you're still here. I've been saying Craze, it's really Chris. My apologies. I've heard other people say it, and we're going to say Chris, and some other screen names I'm going to get right. Yeah, all right, but that being said, let's start with Ginger Fox Clan in the house. That's right. She said she couldn't stay long, but she stayed for a minute. Awesome. Stopped by. Very good supporter. And we'll get your link dropped. We have links in the bottom in the description. And I'm learning some shortcuts on how to do all that without taking so long. So let's let me go ahead and drop a few links here. Like I said, hope everybody's doing well. The setup I got going on here is a little bit wonky. I didn't really plan for this. I forgot about the flight stick being right in front of the microphone, so I was adjusting everything at the last minute, but it'll be fine once we get started. It's just a little weird typing, but not worried about that. I don't do a lot of typing while I'm streaming anyway, so it's all good. All right. To get all this spelled correctly, I like to try to keep it the same best we can. Y'all can drop your links anytime you want during the stream, and I think I can get everybody here real quick though. We got Sly Fly in the house, was watching a stream of his earlier, and rocking and rolling. I didn't do a lot of chat, but I was there for a while, so it's all good. Let me see if I got you in the description. And if I don't, I got it set up where I can add it as I go. And we're going to go ahead and do that right now, and let some other people maybe catch up. I know there's some other streams going on. People usually come by my stream, and hope everybody's having a good afternoon, good evening, and some of it's going to be good morning. So here we are. Let me get the Life Gaming rocking and rolling here. Get the link dropped. Yeah, if you don't see a link here and you're here, everybody, you can go ahead and do it. But I can get everybody right now. It's all good. It's gonna be fun. Just gonna have a fun time. Last time I did it real world conditions, which was in nighttime, so I changed that setting. Everything's gonna be in daytime setting, but still the real conditions. So right now it looks like in Denver it's sort of foggy, so that's where we're at. That's what it's going to be like, and just easier for everybody to see. I think it's a little more interesting. I love flying at night, the lights, everything. If somebody in the chat would rather see that, you let me know and we can change it. It's not that hard to do. It just takes a second. But yeah, I'm all about some aviation. A little background history. I am an aircraft mechanic. I can work on any aircraft in the world, as far as that goes. Military, it's as need bases, they're going to have to train you a little bit on military aircraft. But other than that, civilian, I just can't work in other countries unless I get certified in that country. But here in the U.S., if it can land in here in the U.S., I can work on it. So that's all cool, and been doing it for quite a while. And it's been an interesting journey, and I've really enjoyed it. Let me get Mr. Slice here. Let me get his in. I think this will not put it in the description below, but I'm adding it to the description so it'll be there next time, and I'll you'll be in there and people can see your channel link. All right. Yeah, I'm having to look around the flight stick, and it's a little bit interesting here. Just real quick, like I said, once I get this done typing, I'm not going to be typing anyway, so I'm getting there slowly but surely, and appreciate everybody's patience, and it's all going to work out in the end. Then we got Miss Sabby in the house, and all right, thank you for stopping by, Sabby. Hope you've had a great day. I got your link right here, so I'm trying to figure out a faster way to do this, and I think I'm getting there. All right, bam. We got you. That's my badass buddy right there. That's right. Cheers all around. We got the hearts, 100%, the beers, and the horns for the rock and roll. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to do a little flying today, Sabby, and just buckle up, and we're going to go ahead and take off and get this party started. Been waiting for you. Awesome, friend, awesome. All right, here we go. We'll turn this music down just a little, and I like to have it a little bit, maybe. I don't know, but we'll figure it out as we go. All right, we're in Denver, Colorado, Denver International, and away we go. It's now, like I said, this is supposed to be nighttime, but I've got it to day settings so everybody can see more the terrain and the buildings and the ground, whatnot, what have you. Or occasional hill or mountain I might crash into, you never know. But, here we go. We'll have some fun. All right. It's a little bit wonky takeoff, but I put the gear up, put the camera up just a little. We'll take off. We're going to try to stay below the clouds so you can see the buildings and whatnot, but that is very low overcast. Luckily with this game I can control my screens without having to pause. Some of these games I play on Steam, you actually either have to pause the game or stop, and this one I do not. So we're rocking and rolling, and 3 likes so far, and 2 people watching. Awesome. All right, crazy. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I'm still trying to figure out when I start to stream, it's making me create the broadcast again, and it takes away the chat that's been away. I know it's not anything with it. It's with OBS. I'm not saying nothing bad about it. It's just I just don't know what I'm doing on that end. But maybe if you have some ideas, I know you know about this stuff, and maybe send me a DM or something. But yeah, every time I start it, you know, schedule it, and when I go to hit live or start streaming on OBS, it makes me do a rebroadcast, and it closes the chat, and I have to start the chat over again. So just send me something about that. I know it can't be that complicated. If it's something maybe I need to do with YouTube or OBS, just let me know. You know about this stuff, and anybody else out there want to give me some pointers, I'm all about constructive criticism, so throw it at me. But yeah, Craze, I got your link up there first. I know you was here first. But we got everybody's link, I think, so far. Yeah, looks good. All right, we're just gonna cruise here below these clouds because see what happens. Let me show you. When you go in the clouds, we're pretty low to the ground, so when you go in the clouds, you can't see nothing. So what you pretty much do is going to have to go to the cockpit view, which I should be flying anyway, and you'll just it's ILS at this point, which means instrument landing systems, which you fly by your instruments, and you can't see, but when you're looking outside the cockpit, it is referred to VFR, which is virtual flight rendering, I think. Newman can correct me on that. He's the real pilot. I'm just a pretend pilot. But yeah, I wanted to slide back by the airport here and show you what it looks like. We're going way too fast for you to do that, but I like to utilize all the abilities this game has, and that's one of the things I like to do. I don't file flight plans or nothing like that. That stuff I do offline here. We're just having fun and just sort of what you say, goofing off, sort of. And you'll catch me leaning and whatnot because this game, it's pretty cool. I hope you can hear me. I don't know how loud the music is, or if you want to just give me a sound check or video check, make sure everything's good. Just going to do a let's see. I don't know if I can do a quick landing here or not. That might be way too short. Yeah, it's way. That ain't gonna work. All right. But yeah, Savvy's throwing the links down. We got them. Even got mine in there. It's cool. I hadn't really thought about doing that. It's a good idea, Savvy. Awesome. Thank you. We're all in it to win it. Then is that a runway? It is. I can land on that sucker over there. Yeah, listen to me. Flying an airplane. Hey, is that a runway? Flying over an airport. You should know that, buddy. But here we go. We're going to try some crazy trick flying here. See if we can do it. I think we can. We practice this enough. I'm just saying land without crashing or without bouncing it too bad. But the power's always idle, so we're just sort of floating. And that beeping is traffic in the area, which means another aircraft. Oh yeah, if Newman was here, he could have done ream me for that. The gear's still up, people. Oh, it's there again. We've all did it. If you've flown any of these flight simulators, it's arcade versions are not so much because you don't have that much control, but here in the flight sim you got a lot more control and you got to be aware of what's going on. You know, when you're flaring out and the ground's like right there at the bottom of your windshield, you pretty much know that it's a pretty good indication your gear's not down. So let's do this. Audio's good. Thank you, Savvy. Thank you. Yeah, not enough speed. We might I don't think we'll crash, but that was pretty close. Now this is a jet and it's got one engine, so we could just start this party off. Let's just we'll do something a little crazy. Watch this. Newman appreciate this. We're just gonna land on the ramp. How you like them apples? Oh, it's a little bit rough. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna leave a mark. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we're right on the ramp. If you did this in real life, the cop cars would be around you so fast you wouldn't know which way to spin. You wouldn't have time to get out and run, and they'd be right there on you. But all right. Yeah, we're just getting this party started. We got a okay. Chris, suck, you got it. I got it. It just, you know, it's thank goodness it's just a game. But yeah, it's all good. It's fun. Fun times, people. Fun times. Appreciate everybody coming by, and I just anybody that's been to my streams, they know or see my content. I'm just here to have fun. Life's too short. Let's do it. And appreciate you, everybody coming out and giving me a little bit of feedback, whatever. Emergency touch and go. We just emergency land. It is what it is. All right. Yeah, thank you, Sabby, for throwing out some links. And yeah, that's some people that's not made it here yet, but they, I'm sure they probably stopped by. If not, that's good because I can get their link anyway and put it in the description below. So thank you. And like I said, anytime anybody else wants to drop their link, you go right ahead and we'll get it in there for sure. All right, let me just go ahead and taxi back out here. It's not like we have to follow any rules or nothing, so we can take off from here if we wanted to, but we're not going to do that. We'll just bust a few taxi lights here and let a few of the ground equipment run through our wings here. It's a good thing. At least they can't wreck you on the ground. Yeah, I'm at least going to go back down the runway just a little bit. So, we get our flaps back up. We don't need our flaps. It's a huge runway. So, you use a lot of flaps if you're on a short runway. It gives you more lift and you can take off quicker. But we don't need that here. This is Denver, Colorado. So, it's Denver International, I think. And, the taxiways are pretty self-explanatory. You follow the lines out to the runway, and that's a long taxiway. I didn't realize it was that long. Good gracious. Golly, yeah. I don't know my way around this airport, so yeah, these taxis. I'm not used to flat land. I'm used to mountains and hills and short runways. That's the only excuse I got right now. I'll come up with a couple more later. But we'll do this. Yeah, we could take off from, you know what, take with this. But like I said, not playing by no rules on here. Here we go. We're going to take off from the taxiway. Yeah, just something a little different, more cool. A little more risk taking. Spam the like button. Get him, Chris. Savvy's like, anything for you. All right, thank you so much, Savvy. You're awesome. You're amazing. Amazing. And here we go. We'll change the view. I like this because it lets you see the gear. You can change the views on it. These views on these this flight sim is amazing. I'll show you a little bit more here in just a second. But yeah, you can look completely under. It even shows the dirt, the grease. That's what that is. Hydraulic fluid. It leaks a little bit and it collects the dirt, and that's what it looks like. But here's an overhead view. Like I said, this plane, this Cirrus jet, only has one engine, so when it goes, you better be prepared to glide, which this little jet has a great glide capability. It can glide for a long ways. But that's an overhead view. Let me swing it around here a little bit slow so you can see it. But sometimes it shows the pilot, sometimes it don't. It is today. It's pretty cool. And sometimes I get myself in trouble like I just did. Don't want to get in the clouds, so I'm trying to fly backwards with the reverse, with the controls being completely reversed, and sort of used to it because I get myself in trouble flying anyway most of the time. So here we are. It's a V-tail. It's not a standard straight up, you know, vertical tail. And we keep going in the clouds because it's very low overcast. Let me get turned back around here, and we're going to go back to some cloud. Can't see nothing. Oh, there we go. But yeah, the shadows and the shine. I mean, I got the settings all cranked all the way up, except a couple. But yeah, it's really good graphics. Now all the land and stuff is stock. When I say stock, it's what comes with the game. But you can download, and it gives you some Google Map images. the buildings are not 3D, but it shows you the actual way it will look, and it gives you the flat version. They are some 3D versions, and it takes a lot of memory to download those, and it it's actual pictures from Google that they use, and it's pretty cool. I haven't downloaded any since I've got this game on the new PC, so I've got it set up where I want it. It's just I don't have downloads that I have, and I've got some of them already on external hard drive. I'm all about external hard drives. I'll use them on everything I got: PC, laptop, PlayStation 4, my phone even. I'll use them for everything. Yeah, they cost a little bit, but just go ahead and pay it up front, and it'll last you a while. Don't have to worry about it. If your PC crashes and it's on the external hard drive, don't worry about it. It does not erase from the external hard drive. You have to physically, well, I say physically, but actually manually erase it off the hard drive. It will not lose the information unless so the computer cuts off or whatever. It don't matter. It's always on the hard drive. I'm not lost. I'm just doing some circles here, trying to talk. All right, we got Diamond Surge in the house. I'm sorry, I missed the chat there. All right, yo, Diamond Surge. I think I've got your. Let me look. Pretty sure I got your link in the description below, but I still put them up in the chat. It doesn't matter if I do or not. I think I made 2 lists, and I put the wrong one here in the description today because it was supposed to be a lot longer. And I know several of you all were in it, and I just didn't put the right one in here, but that's all right. I'm gonna pull it up here, Diamond, and hope you're doing well. See who else we got snuck in there. Oh, Max Up, Gear Up. Yeah, I love that screen name when I'm doing these flight sims. It's just so fitting. It's perfect. I'm looking over here at this other screen. It's the only time I have to turn my head this far and fly. That's a little bit challenging, but it's all good. I'm going to get Miss Diamond Surge in here. Savvy's just rocking it. She's throwing them out there left and right. Awesome. And I will have to pause here just for a second, which I usually don't have to do on this game, but it's a good thing about this. Can't do this in real life. Haha. Yeah, let me yeah, Savvy's rocking out there, so that's good. All right, Diamond, I hope you're doing well today and having a good day or a great day. I always say, I don't like using the word good. I like great or magnificent or wonderful or something a little more uplifting. That's what I'm all about. And in the previous live stream, oh, okay, it's probably there, but I'm still going to throw it in the chat, though. And that's what Savvy's helping me out with. And I think that's a good visual, but yeah, you're more than welcome, and it'll be there every stream I do, and I'm just adding to the list, and that's what we're doing. Spread the love and I'm just trying to catch up here on the chat. Spread the love and support. That's what we're all about. All right, and yeah, that is everybody, Savvy, that supports my channel. And yes, some of them not been here yet, and that's okay. It's all good. We'll still throw them out there, and they're going to be in the description. So yeah, Diamond, sorry about that. I'm not seeing it here. Like I said, I made 2 lists, and this is the shorter list, and I don't understand why I would have done that, but yeah. All right, but anyway, we got it up there in chat, and it will be added here in just a second to this list. All right. Yes. Yeah, this is man, my community has grown so much. It just I, I've found enough awesome people that uh, has helped me and gave me some pointers and whatever need be, and it's helped me so much. Um, Max up, gear up. You know what? I don't think I have yours in the description yet. Let's sort of lost touch here. I'm sure Savvy's already got you taken care of. But let me look here, make sure. I put Savvy on payroll. All right. Yeah, max up, gear up. Let's get you in there while I'm got it paused, and we'll get you out there and get your link out there, and I'll get it in the description. It'll be there for next stream. But thank you for coming by. Max up, definitely. Thank you so much. I'm still just doing this for fun. I'm not pushing for any status on the YouTube universe by no means. It's just something I got time to do, and I'll do it until I quit having fun. Then I'll quit having fun. I'll do something else. But all right, max up, gear up. I got you in the description, and it'll be here for the next stream. So, Chris, like, you deserve it, Matt. Hey, man, thank you so much. It means a lot, and I actually opened the Discord this time. I always forget. This time I had it open, but I'll trying to look at it here. Let me put my Discord link here in the chat, and then we're gonna get back to a little bit of flying. So I will tell people I still learn stuff about this every day, but if you will, when you get ready to drop a Discord link, go ahead and there's a little setting under it, and it says edit invite link. Click on that and just click it to never expire, and then I promise you won't have people saying, well, your link didn't work, it said it's invalid, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. And you're like, God. But if you'll do that, I've learned to do that. That's a good word. Spell that one. I have learned to do that, and each time I drop the link, it never expires. So that's what I had to do on the homepage part of my channel, and I've not had any complaints about it. Not a lot of people have clicked on it and joined it, but that's all right. It's all good. But that's just a little tip I've learned, and it works. I'm just here to tell you. But best plane to fly, XPlane, max gear, or max up, gear up. I love this little plane. If I was going to buy one in real life, I have my picks. I have a top 5. This would be my personal go-to plane for just staying around, buzzing around in the States. Now, if you're going continental flights, definitely Gulfstream by far. Falcon be second. Actually, it'd probably be the only two. Globemaster though, yeah, 750 Gulfstream. Look it up. It's a mansion with wings, basically, and it's not cheap. But anyway, all right, Savvy, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. Thank you. Yeah, let's get back to the game here. I'm not worried about links anymore. Savvy's got my back, and I think we've got a lot of people posted, and I've got so many screens here. I'm trying to get back to the right one. All right, let me do that. 9 likes, awesome already. 4 people watching. I'm gonna crank the music up a little bit, go back to the game, and cruise around over Colorado and see what we got. Let's see if we can. Let's see. There's airport. Let's see. Never mind. We'll go over here and just. Is that an airport? No, it's a field with some very straight lines in the field, and I'm. Yeah. All right. But anyway, I don't think I have my cursor. No, I don't have my cursor. I need to put that back on when I'm flying so I can point out some of this stuff and you can see what I'm looking at or pointing you to. All right, yeah, there's airport over here. All right, cool beans. Let me back her down a little bit. Imagine flying SR-71. I've got it on this. It comes with the game. That's my favorite airplane of all time. You can have your stealth bombers, your stealth fighters, you can have all that stuff. SR-71 has always been true to my heart, and I've even got it on my license plate on my vehicle, so yeah. We'll try that sometime. I need to fly that offline. I've only fired it up one time, and I think I crashed it trying to take it off. So, yeah, absolutely, Max. Awesome plane. If anybody don't know about that aircraft, just look it up on YouTube. And those pilots, they wore spacesuits. They didn't wear just regular clothes because they actually went into the lower parts of space in that aircraft. It went so high. Trying to find the YouTube. There we go. All right. Let me circle back around to the airport here, and I'm gonna try to. It's gonna be a very short runway landing. Let's see what we got here. Let's put some gear down this time and do it the right way. See what happens. Guarantee it'll be a lot better landing every time. Look at these runways over here. They just go for miles. Just land on the taxiway. Why not? Let's twin. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Only the SR-71, you know. Could go full orbit. Absolutely. Yeah, if you just pointed at the sky and just full throttle, absolutely. And but once you get in space, yeah, you're done for because you're not going to be able to maneuver it, and plus your engine's going to flame out, so you're done after that. But yes, you are correct, Max. Absolutely. Let's see what kind of short field landing we can do here, people. It's always fun. I like doing it. It's just a little something different. It's fun landing in this view, but it's a little more challenging with the cockpit view because you're looking in, you know, like the pilot would actually see. I make it a little more challenging on myself. I don't move the camera around the cockpit, which you can do. I can show you. You can move it around and stuff, but I just sort of hold it right here, you know, like your neck's in a neck brace or something. And see what we can do here, Max. I think we can do it. Be a little challenging, but like I said, this little jet has some great gliding capabilities. And if you hold your mouth just right, you can pretty much land it about anywhere. And there's a little bounce. But we're on the runway on the left side, don't matter. Didn't even see the runway till we was on it, so hey, like him apples. There you go. And get real crazy, you just go ahead and take off from the same runway. Don't even stop. This is fun. This is what I do. This is how I learned to fly this sim, and you just push it to the limit, see what you can and can't do, and it actually makes the flying a lot easier. But yeah, it's fun sim. It's something a little different. We can even do a little stunt flying here if you want to. Go ahead and bank her on over. I'll slow down a little bit. Go back and look at the airport. Buzz tower. That's highly illegal in the real world, but always see how close I can get to it. They got 2 or 3 towers here. I don't know which one to do, but this one sticks out more than the rest of them. So here we go. This would be a good clip for a short. Yeah, that's pretty close. All right. Just having a little bit of fun. Good grief in the house. What's going on, bro? Hey, man. We're just buzzing towers and goofing off a little bit. We're in Denver, Colorado. It's sort of like on Dumb and Dumber. I thought it'd be more rockier than this, but I'm pretty sure it's where we're at. It said Denver, Colorado, and the altimeter showed really high, so it's awful flat, though. I'm just wondering. Yeah, I thought the rockiers would be bigger than this. I landed on a ramp a few minutes ago. I'm going to do another short field landing here. I'm going to put a few flaps down. Might even put a few more down just because, make it a little more interesting. And you can see the shadow. That's pretty cool. Like I said, I've got all the settings cranked up. This view's cool to use. I just usually do a cockpit view, but this is just for to see and watch what the game has to offer. I mean, that's pretty good landing action. Then we're going to go back to full power, let off the brake. We're going to put the flaps up, and we're going to take back off. It's just a touch and go. That's all it is. Go back to the cockpit view, sort of look at the airspeed, so we have a better idea when to rotate so we don't crash. And there we go. Go back to this view. Put the gear up. Put the camera down a little bit so you can see it. We've got an overcast day, so it is what it is. I got a couple things we'll do, then we'll go to another airport. Any suggestions for any other airports, let me know in the chat, and the dude will abide. And it's one of my all-time favorites is the Big Lebowski, no doubt. Dude was always my favorite character. All right, usual landing from a plane not under Pegasus or Ryanair Airlines. Yeah. What planes have you worked on being an aircraft mechanic? My career started out, and it's the coolest thing ever, on 20 series Learjets. I didn't know it at the time. I found out years later after I left the company that one of the Learjets I worked on, it was a 23 series. Very famous airplane. It was used to smuggle drugs with. I mean, cool or not, to me it was, but this was done in the 70s, so, you know, it's a long time ago. And what they would do is they would get right underneath the airliners, you know, the passenger jets, and fly so they'd be off the radar. And that's how they get around and cross the borders and stuff. And I just thought that was amazing. But the 20 series Learjets were rockets. That's all they were. They were just rockets. They had 2 engines. They were heavy, but the engines were more than powerful enough to take care of the weight. And I worked on the 23, 24, and 25 series. The company I worked for had some Beech 18s. It's pretty cool. And I'll move on to another story, but they were converted turboprops, and Beech 18s were originally piston engine aircraft, but that was the workhorse for the company I was working for at the time, and they delivered a lot of, used those Beech 18s for delivering car parts. That's where I was working at the time. There was a lot of factories that built car parts for different manufacturers. Now our Learjets, just real quick, we any of them that we had, we can convert them from cargo to passenger to AMBO, and AMBO was a flying ICU, so we could convert the interior to any one of those 3 within about anywhere from 25 to 30 minutes. So if it come in like a cargo configuration, which was just protections around the inside of the cabin, we could take all those out, and if we need the AMBO, we could throw a stretcher in there with the IV bars, oxygen cylinders, and they could actually fly somebody, you know, cross country or even overseas if they had to, not far overseas, but that's pretty cool. And the other configuration was passenger, so it was all very portable. I say portable, but it's really more not convertible. Really, it was convertible, but not the drop back top convertible. You can convert it over really quick. But anyway, yeah, that was cool. And I worked a few other places. I worked on some general aviation, which was, you know, just Cessnas, a couple citations. I did do a couple military contracts. It wasn't nothing spectacular, but that was interesting. Diamond says she's still lurking. Absolutely. We're getting ready to go to another city. Any suggestions? What city or wherever? I mean, in the world, and I can sort of pull it up here. Maybe from where you're from, or if you don't want to disclose that, whatever. Just a favorite city you've had in mind you'd like to go visit. Chicago, actually, awesome. I think I might have that in the favorites, Diamond. Awesome. I mean, I love that airport at night. Oh my gosh, it has so many lights. It's very confusing. But I don't know if it'll come right up. I'm pretty sure I have it in my favorites, but I didn't switch it to favorites, or did I? No. Okay. Now, a lot of these airports, like O'Hara, I'm pretty sure it's what you're getting at, Diamond, but yeah, 2 main airports, yeah. Well, now, really a third one. I think it's Midway and O'Hara's, the 2 main ones. And I think the executive, anytime you see executive, that means it's pretty much private. They have their own, like, security, their own people, everything. But yeah, O'Hara's that's the largest of the 3. And, well, actually, the executive is on the O'Hara grounds, but yeah. Max Up's like Le Mans in France. All right, we'll go to that one next. Absolutely. Homage Airport, Le Mans. Usually, basically 747 engines. No, not on a Learjet. No, if that's what she's getting at. Oh, absolutely not. No, these things had an opening of probably 2 feet. I'm telling you, they were rockets, and that was it. And but at the thrust, if that's what you were asking, I mean, it might not be, because 747 engines is pretty big. They're fan engines. They work a lot different. But let's go to the O'Hara here for Diamond and see. I thought that was in the favorites. It is not. It is now. I want to add. Let's see. The other one, because it is a little different layout, I think. Captain David Murda in the house. All right, let's go, Murda. Absolutely. Thank you for stopping by, and this is an homage to Murda. She's the one that suggested this stream, so there you go, Murda. We're doing the captain thing, and it's because you requested it, and here you go. We're gonna be flying out of Chicago, in the States, Chicago, Illinois. Absolutely. All right. And trying to get everybody's link down in the description, and I think I have yours down there, Murda. I think. Like I said, I had 2 different lists, and I really put the wrong one on here, and man, I don't even know what I did with that. That was, oh, okay, yeah, I see now. It's sort of weird. Yeah, sorry about that, Murder. It will be in the list like right now. But I'll get it in the description for you, and it'll be there in the next stream I do. But we'll throw it in the chat. I still put it in the chat, even though it's in the description. I put everybody's in the chat that I can get. Savvy's been helping me out so much with that, and helping me out tremendously. Let's get it out there for you, Murda. Hope you're doing well tonight. Well, let's see. You're having lunch right now. It's just been dark here for a little while, so it's all good. Hope you have a great lunch, and it's intriguing to try to keep up with when you talk with people overseas compared to where you're at, and keep up with their time and your time. And once you do it a few times, though, it's sort of natural. She's like, "Fly safe, Captain." All right. Just FYI, I'm going to have to leave in 5 minutes. Oh, okay, Max. Sorry about that. I'm going to put that airport in here anyway, and I'll save it to the favorites. And if you come back later, and I'm still here, it'll at least be in the stream. If not, maybe I can get to it next time. We'll see. But yeah, we got Murder's link dropped, and all right, we got G-Slap in the house. All right, awesome. Thank you for stopping by. G-Slap. I'm not afraid to ask, but yeah, that's an interesting screen name, and I have seen you around. It's not like you're a stranger to me. We'll throw a blue wrench at you, G-Slap, and you want to drop your link, you're more than welcome. I'm going to have some sleep. Oh, okay. I hear you, Max. Absolutely. I will go to it and put it in favorites, though. So it's next stream I do of this, I'll try to make that a priority, or at least wait till you get here in the chat, and we will do it. And Murder, let me get you put in the description below so you'll be saved. But rest well, max up, and we'll see you next time. Thank you again for stopping by. It's all about fun, sharing the love, and the sport here. It's all we're about. And well, that's all I'm. Not really all I'm about. It is. We're here to have fun, but the share the love and support is sort of a theme, and people come to my streams, watch my content, and the people I go to, it's we all got the same idea, and it has worked out so well for me. I've met so many awesome people, and my channel has grown. My Discord's growing slowly but surely, but whatever. That's something I'm not really pushing a whole lot, but it's just organic. The Discord is organic, and it either happens or it don't. A lot of people are intimidated, maybe not getting a Discord, but it's all good. I like it. If you're trying to grow as a YouTube creator or streamer, or a Twitch, or now a Kick, I think it's a good tool to utilize. I'm not saying it's the best, but it is pretty good because you can stream through it, and I'm still trying to figure out how to do that. Voice chat, I love the voice chat. If you got a Discord, you can call people up. It don't matter where they're at in the world. As long as you got an internet connection, you can call them up, and it's like talking to them on your cell phone. And you can video chat with them with your phone or your computer, or I guess you could do it through PS, like a console or Xbox. I guess, I don't know. Never tried to do that. We'll put our gear up, max up, just for you, buddy. And this is a little bit of Chicago. We're going to slow down. We'll circle around for Diamond, and this airport's, it is huge. And yeah, we'll slow down a little bit, and put some flaps down. That'll slow us down even more. And I'll circle around a couple times. And this is pretty much the layout, what it looks like in real life. Now the roads and stuff, no, not so much, but the buildings and stuff, it's pretty true to where they're at in real life. So it's pretty cool, I think. Let's put some more flaps down. We don't need our gear down, but we'll slow down even more. And we'll buzz these buildings over here. But yeah, Diamond, this is what it would look like if you was able to do this. In real life, you wouldn't be able to do none of this flying. So, just saying. Now that looks like, I'm just guessing, that's a fuel farm over there. I know what that is. But this looks like the food service and cargo buildings where you get stuff flew in that gets changed around. These over here are hangars for the different airplanes, probably maintenance hangars that's in front of us. That pond, I don't know. These bigger airports always have ponds, and I've never worked at a large airport, so I don't really know what those are for. I want to guess maybe wastewater treatment, because these airports are so big, they're cities. It's just spread out. They don't have the tall high rises, of course, because of the airplanes, but yeah, these are going to be maintenance facilities over here because of the larger doors. This is probably office complex back here, and that's some more fuel where they keep the fuel for the airplanes. They put it in trucks, and the trucks will go out to the aircraft, whatnot. But I like doing this because this gives just the general public a little basic understanding of how our airport looks, and maybe how it operates a little bit. This is going to be like general aviation here, probably, which means just smaller planes, Cessnas, FBOs. I've worked at a few of those before, and you deal with just people, private airplanes, little small planes, private jets. And in my case, you get to see how the other half live, and for the most part, my experiences are people that's really rich. Gas prices means nothing. Real estate prices mean nothing. It's when you got money, it's just unlimited. It means nothing. But for the most part, what I'm getting at is the people I met that have that kind of wealth, for the most part, really nice people, really nice. Actually humbling for their position. But this is a terminal here. This is where the passenger planes are on a taxi to, and you can see all the on the tarmac. You can see the shoot. I should know what those are called, but they extend out and they move on wheels to the aircraft. So the aircraft just parks in us on those lines, and those rails there, they just come out and somebody guides it to the door, and it goes right to the door, and people walk right off and go right into the terminal and go where they need to go from there. But yeah, and G-Slap back in the house. All right, let me see how many people's in the house without crashing the plane. See if I can multitask this. Got 12 likes, 3 people watching. Awesome. That's great. Awesome. Yeah, a lot of people. Oh man, how come I don't have 20 people watching me or 100 people watching me? Well, that's because you've not in the big time yet. I'll just put that out there. Period. That's the way it is. And if anybody's watching my stream, hey, I'm all about it. Absolutely. Because you got people that come in and leave and whatnot. Let's just real quick. This game's pretty good. Like I said, you can download real-time, real maps around these airports and whatever. Now, these exit signs and stuff, those are real, and I mean they're accurate. But and it shows you the interstate numbers and everything. So I'm gonna take back off here before well, not take off, but gain a little bit altitude, get her flaps back. We'll go back around one more time for Diamond, since she requested this airport and wanted to look at it. And it's really not the airplane to be doing this with, but it still gives you an idea. This airport's big. It's not really a big deal. This is where we started from. And I just want to make a sharp turn over these buildings right here to go straight back. That should have us covered. Yeah, I'm climbing a bit lower. Probably should be. Whatever. But, yeah, this is, I think those taller buildings there are probably going to be suites or a hotel of sorts. And this is the main terminal. That's probably the main tower out there, so let's go ahead and does have a little bit. But yeah, that's Chicago International O'Hare Airport. And, be honest with you, I don't know why they have so many towers. I'm sure it's because it's so big. But just real quick, when you're in the air above a certain altitude, you're talking to a certain tower. When you're on the ground, you're talking to a different tower. A train. It's pretty cool. Then when you're taxiing out on the ground, like leaving or taxiing in, you're talking to a different tower. So you got to contact several different places while you're flying, and that's why I commend Newman. He does all that. He does these sims, and he does it the right way. I do it the fun way. I'll just say it. His way is fun too. I'm not saying his way is not fun. It is, cracks me up. That's and when you have that connection with the game or a sim or whatever, of course that makes it more alluring to you. But it's all good. It's fun. I hope you enjoyed that quick tour, Diamond. It's it's fun because some of these airports I've never been to, so it's intriguing to me to see their layouts. There's runway. Just go ahead and land, I guess. We'll put the gear down. That'll slow us down a little bit. We'll put some flaps down. That'll slow us down a little bit more. We'll go over here to the right runway and just go ahead and land her. It's pretty much landing. It's any landing in a helicopter or airplane is a controlled crash, and any pilot will tell you that. It just, you know, you flap your airspeed, make sure your gear's down, and hope for the best. No, I'm just joking. In real life, you better know what the heck you're doing. It's not a joke. But in this, when the winds are calm, you got a great little airplane, it usually works out pretty well. Right on the center line. That's very rare that I do that. So glad you all got to experience that with me. That's one of the few times out of 100 times I've landed. But all right. And that being said, just take a quick tour of this little jet. It's fun. Like I said, it's only got one engine, so it is what it is. If that engine goes out, well, you better be a heck of a pilot, that's all I can tell you. But you can see the lights on it, nav lights. The right wing's always green, the left wing's always red. It indicates like if you're flying toward another aircraft and you were coming toward me and you saw the green on your left side and the red on the right, you know that they were flying toward you. And if you had to make a maneuver, Newman might correct me on this, but whichever way that plane coming toward you would turn, if you saw the red go up, that means they're turning right, which would be to your left. But I'm pretty sure that's the definition of the nav lights. This cool little airplane, I got a couple downloads. One of them's red, solid red, and the other one's blue. That's really awesome looking. I never noticed it, but this plane has red rims. Don't know why, because it's not really a red stripe, it's more of a maroon on the side. But anyway, yeah, this is a Cirrus S50. They got newer versions. It holds, let's see, 2, 4, 5. They have a 5-passenger configuration and a 6-passenger, I think. So it's small. It's a jumper plane, but it can go a lot further than a Cessna, like a 150 or prop plane. So whatever. It's just a little. It's like a small limousine for people who's got a little bit of money. But here we go, Miss Wild, and yeah, I've been flying. I know you took my license, whatnot, but here we are. Yeah. Sled's in the shop. Oh, that's hilarious. Ho ho. I love the Santa Claus emoji. I mean, you gotta have it. I want to talk about it, just throw it on there. I did earlier on your stream. It's all good. I love the banter. You guys are amazing. Amazing. I hope you can hear me well and the music's not too loud. I had the music up a little bit. I just now noticed that. Sorry. The mic's sort of away from me a good distance, but hope you're able to hear me and see me, and taking requests on different cities to fly from. If anybody wants to, like I said, if maybe it's somewhere where you live close to or something, if you want to give me a suggestion, we can go right to it as far as that goes. This is the plane we're in, and it's got one way in, one way out, one door. So if you're crashing this puppy, you don't have any choices but one choice. Unless you crash hard enough to rip a hole in the side of it. Just saying. Hey, whatever. But go ahead and pause it. That way you can hear music a little bit. But any requests? If not, we're going to jump over to a request I had earlier by Max Up Gear Up, and so I can save it in the favorites if nobody has any other suggestions. I'll give everybody a minute. Doing great, Miss Wild. How are you? And hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. That's what I was telling people earlier. I don't really like to use the word good or okay or something like that. It's just like me. I like great, wonderful, amazing, something, uplifting. And if you're not having an amazing day, just let people know. No, I'm not having a good day. It's just not good, but thanks for asking, and you sort of move on. But try to stay positive for everybody. All right, I'll just know. I've been on here for an hour. I need to step away just for a minute, and it's just anybody knows. I mean, we're all human. We got to do what we got to do, and I will be right back. I will leave the music playing, and I'll cut the mic off just for a few seconds. All right, Miss Wild has an idea. Go ahead. Throw it out there, Miss Wild. Let's see what we got. My ideas don't crash. I know we joke about it, whatever, and I don't think you were in the that stream, and I know this is fun. I love talking about it and joking about it. It's hilarious because the situation to me is what's funny. I don't think you were in the stream yet, and I think it was shortly after you joined in, or right before you joined in. I was like, we've been flying around probably an hour and a half or something like that, and I just want to show people what it looked like when you crashed on the game, and it just so happened I think you popped in, and now you gave me this bad reputation or whatnot. I hope you've been watching here in the last little bit. Not that bad about it. I'm not trying to redeem myself or nothing. I just think the whole situation's funny. So, yeah, love it. Keep bringing it. Ho, ho, ho. And need to step away for a second and take care of some business that is not on paper. All right, just saying. I shall return. All right, back for the attack. I think it's AC/DC song, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. But all right, here we are, and see what we got in the chat. Lilia, Lilia, if I'm saying that right. Fridario, I think. Says cool plane. Awesome, thank you. This is one of my favorite in this flight sim, and thank you for stopping by. We're just having a little bit of fun, flying around a little bit, something a little different. You might not see a lot of on YouTube, for the most part. And if you do see this game, this is XPlane 11. There's different version of the flight sims. Microsoft has theirs. FlySoft, I think it's another one. Newman flies that one. I'd like to have that one. That one's pretty cool looking. This one has some really good graphics on it. I do brag on it. Not saying it's better than any of the other ones, by no means. It's just I like the graphics on it. This little plane flies very well. It's simple, straight to the point, and I can have a lot of fun in it. Yeah, you play DCS, but I find XPlane cool. Yeah, I mean, I've never played that, but I really like the XPlane. All right, now here we have a real pilot joining the chat, so I can't BS my way around anymore. So we got Mr. Grandpa Blue Eyes in the house. That's your real pilot. Him and Newman, they know what it's about. And we're going to throw him the blue rinse so he can drop his link, or I can get your link here for you. And you better watch out for Wild Child, because she's going to... Yeah, if she had a bazooka and she knew I was flying close to her proximity, yeah, absolutely. She'd be like, no license. Ho ho on that. Yeah, I could hear her saying something like that. It's like, here you go. Take that back to the North Pole. But yeah, no, it's all good. Thank you for stopping by, Blue Ice. Absolutely. I'm glad you did, and I've watched several of replays of your streams and stuff. You sit there longer than I can. That's a long time sitting, and just I've tried. I get restless, and I'm all about I'll get in here and I'll just jump around and the emergency landings, whatnot. But absolutely, yeah, thank you for dropping your link. And what I'm doing is I have a list in the description below, and everybody that comes by and I don't have them in the list, they're being added just sure as their links gets put in the chat. So I'm adding yours right now, and the next stream I do, it'll be in the description. So the list is getting bigger, and I'm glad you come by. I would have added you eventually, either way. And join the banter that you and Miss Wild have. It's awesome. I laugh so hard at you all, and it's great fun. Love it. But yeah, I know you're more serious about this than I am. I'll admit it. But I like watching you because you know what's going on, and for real. Let's see if I can. I'm putting you in the description below right now. There, Blue Ice. So you'll be here next time, guaranteed. And we'll keep your link going as long as I can, and I'm all about sharing the love and support here, dude. And I'm sure you know that about me by now, and it's all good. like I tell everybody, we're all in it to win it, and some of us different reasons, but I'm just having a blast. I love making the content with the Wreckfest, the NASCAR, the XPlane, the monster trucks. Monster trucks, people love that stuff. I get people like, I've never seen this before. Man, this is cool to watch. I'm like, all right, cool. And more you tell me about, more you want to see it, I'll put it on my channel. And we're all about it. Diamond Surge, trying to be sneaky. I see you. It's all good. I do that on your streams too. I'll sneak in and drop that like. I always make sure anybody's stream or videos I watch, that's the first thing I do. I drop a like for you. So that's automatic for me. And I always like to leave a comment. I just think that's a good thing to do. And sort of let you know that I stopped by and give you my opinion on the video or stream or whatever. And it's all good. But I got you added there, Blue Ice. Absolutely. Thank you so much for stopping by. Do you use a joystick? Yes, I do. Isla, I almost say Isla. If it's not correct, let me know. And that's cool. You know, when you meet people that's passionate about the games that you're playing, I'm finding that out. It makes it special. I'm not going to say more special than everybody else. It just makes it special. And it's all cool. It's all very good. And we got you a blue wrench there, Isla. And we got Morrow in the house. Hey, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're still feeling better. And better watch Miss Wild there. She got a itchy trigger finger. She'll take your license, just saying. But thank you for stopping by, Morrow. We stay in touch with Discord. I like my little Discord. It's a small community, but man, everybody there is so awesome. And I've joined other Discords, and it just keeps getting better. My channel's growing because of it. More awesome people you meet, the better you do. And it's like you don't have to try that hard once you start making connections with these people. And you all are amazing, through the roof. Rock on. Everybody is a party rocker in my book. It's been here, come through my streams, or watch my content, left me comments. It's awesome, man. I always come back and try to pay it forward to you. And I do Icy's like I do play around on Sims at times and do more realistic flights. Man, I love that aspect when it is more real, and you know, you put yourself in that environment. I respect that more than anything. Right now, I just don't have the patience to do it. I have most of the knowledge to do it. There's some factors in like the you know, talking ATC and all that stuff, you know, talking to the towers and stuff. I'm not fluent with that whatsoever. I have an idea about the radios and whatnot, but I respect that every time I watch a stream, somebody's in there doing it for real. But absolutely, respect Blue Ice, absolutely. And let's get back to it flying here. And any, let's see, did I have any requests? I think I did or not. But yes, Isla, use a joystick. Let me hold it up here if you're still here. If I can get it up here. I'm not going to comment on that, but let me see if I can get the all right, here's the deal. This is what I use. The trigger I use as a brake. It's just easier to get to, and it's easy to press because you don't have weapons on a personal jet, whatever. But these buttons here, you can it's like hotkeys on a keyboard, and you program them to do like cockpit views, start the engine, cut the engine off, or whatever. This over here, turn around this way. Just trying to give you an idea what's going on here behind the scenes. this right here is the throttle, and it goes up and down, and you set it accordingly. On XPlane 11, it's opposite. You got to invert it. You got to set it to inversion, because when you go to full throttle, it takes it down to idle. So on this game, you have to set it like you're going to idle, and that puts it full throttle. Confusing, whatever. You figure it out as you go. But this is a PXN. I love it. I've been using it for. I'm not sponsored. I don't know if I ever get sponsored. It is what it is. But I've been using it for 3 years now, almost 4 years, and man, it's a comfortable grip. The controls, I've not had the first issue with it, not the first one. It's not like I've used it 24/7 or tremendously. A lot of hours. I've been playing this just since I uploaded on the new PC setup here, 120 some hours. So, or no, that's total. I downloaded this game first time on Steam about 3 years ago. So, but here we are. Miss Wild, she's all about it, and Morrow, absolutely. That's your Discord, brother. Hey, I was here to tell you, anybody, if you want to drop your Discord link, your YouTube channel. Let's get back to the flying before people start going away and it's like, all he's doing is running his mouth. All right. But yeah, Blue Ice, we got you in the description. You'll be on there next stream for sure. And well, you're in the stream now for sure. But let me just check the Discord out real quick. Diamond Surge. All right, Diamond Surge has joined the Discord. Awesome. Thank you. It's been a while coming down the road, I'm sure, but let me send her a welcome. And that's, like I said, it's just, my Discord is just organic. It just happens. If you like my streams, you like my content, people want to talk to you. So here we are. And that's awesome. I've had that link on there on the home page, but I mean, unless you point it out, I guess people don't realize it's there maybe. And hey, it's all good. All right, welcome, Diamond. Absolutely, thank you so much. And I usually don't check the Discord, but I've got my Discord. It's up in the chat somewhere. I'll put it up there. I'll put it back on there here in a minute. But it's way too cool. Oh, it's my Discord. Morrow. Hey, it's awesome. There again, hey, anybody, if you want to drop your Discord link or anybody else wants to do that, I know it's a little bit, a lot of people might think it's a little risky. It is. I don't personally, I don't worry about it. That's just me, and I'm not going to tell anybody else what to do, whatever. Trying to pull it up here tomorrow, just to make sure that it's working. I think it is. It says it is. It's just not that fast. I wonder if it's because I'm trying to open it up. There it is. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Morrow. That's awesome. There again, I'm glad you're feeling better. I hope you keep getting better. And yeah, you got it. You got it, brother. And yeah, it's in my about part of my homepage, my YouTube, and I just thought that was the easiest place to put it. I need to put it in the description also. I think I do have it, or I did. I'm learning that you really gotta keep up on these descriptions, because if you don't, you gotta try to load it up every time. And I need that. I'm finding shortcuts about it, and I'm learning as I go. But I'm all about anybody got any tips, tricks, or whatever. Let's do it. And Morrow's like, let's go. All right, yeah, let's go. Any suggestions where you'd like to fly from, fly to, anything? Let's hear it. If not, I'm gonna cruise through the favorites here a little bit. And awesome, Morrow. Glad you're feeling better, brother. Absolutely. Let's see. I don't have a whole lot in my favorites yet. Wow. No, come on now. I got more than that in my favorites. Where'd they all go? Oh, man. So I started off in taken out of Miami when we first started. Then we went to Chicago for Diamond Surge. Well, I mean, I'll give you, another minute. If nobody has any suggestions, I had one from the chat earlier, and we will pursue, because I told them we would, and I'm all about my word. All right, it's Le Mans in France. That's I have not did any flying outside the U.S., so this will be interesting. I'm all about it. I'm all about trying different places. Let's the ID I don't know right off. Oh, you joined my Discord, Blue Ice? Awesome. Let's do the space shuttle. Okay, let's pick a place to take off from, and let's see. I don't have it downloaded yet, Blue Ice. Sorry, man. I do have it. Just don't have it downloaded yet. This is just pretty much stuff that come with the game. I've got all the downloads on external hard drive. I just haven't put them on here yet. But absolutely, that's a great choice. That is awesome, because I have did that a couple times, and the cockpit in that space shuttle is it's definitely overwhelming by far. Let me see if I can get us the France location here. But yeah, definitely the space shuttle. That's awesome. I forgot all about that, but yeah, I've got it. I've got a whole list of downloads I need to download on here and get them booted back up and going. That's one of them, absolutely. Thank you for reminding me of that. Now, that'll put a little fire under my butt for get it downloaded. Let's see. Where was that? I said Le Mans, France. Oh, I just spelled it wrong. It's yeah, right. It's really me, Le Mans, but pretty sure it's pronounced Le Mans. And it has a 3D map, so let's save it and start a new flight. Let's see what it looks like, people. You're seeing it for the first time like me, so. All right. Awesome. In it, experimental. All right, we got Gandorf in the house. All right, thank you for stopping by. Awesome. Thank you. I've seen you in the Curtis chat a lot, and yeah, I've seen you on the video there one day. I snuck in there on video one day with kill of it, and absolutely, and we just cutting up, carrying on, and whatnot. But throw a blue wrench toward you there, Gendorf, absolutely, and let me get your channel link here real quick, and I'm gonna throw it in the description below, and it'll be there next stream I have. And I don't know if people are doing this or not, and if you don't want me to put your link in the description where everybody can see it, people just going to have to let me know, because there's been a few times that people they're all good. I'm not gonna say nothing bad about it. They're like, no, I'm good. I don't need it down there. It's like, all right, just let me know, and it's all good, and we'll take care of it accordingly. Absolutely, and but I got you. Let's see, is that right? Nope. Um, I've got my keyboard in a weird position with the flight stick here, and trying to maneuver the microphone. So just bear with me a second. We got it. Got you recorded, Gendorf, and got you Blue Wrench, and Gendorf or Gary Blue, whatever you want us to call you. Just let me know. Thank you, cool. No need to share my link. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. If you don't, if it's not a big deal, just let me know. Absolutely. Thank you for letting me know, though. A lot of people just sort of like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, that's good. I'm just trying to help anybody and everybody, and streams and support. And I really appreciate. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. A lot of people. I'll say a lot of people, but some people don't even do that. So, although everyone else is connects to me for some reason, I we just try to support everybody, and but if it's all good and you're good with it, hey, it is what it is. But thank you for letting me know, and if you want me to leave you in the description, I will. If not, you might want to let me know, and we can take care of that now. But hey, it's all good. I can hook you up with some links for your flight sim if you like to have them. Yeah, absolutely. I I had a handful that took me to some really good places to download some cool airplanes, and never made it. So, um, all right, here we are at Le Mans in France. It was a request from earlier, but yeah, just absolutely Blue Ice. Let me uh, you said you're join my DM. Let's see if we can get that figured out here. Because yeah, I'd love to have some links for it, no doubt. I had them, and what it was, my hard drive crashed in my old PC, so I lost some information, but I sort of had the other information on the external drive, which I try to do with any PC or whatnot, what have you. Yeah, it's always beneficial for all of us there, Gandorf, absolutely. Um, all right, Blue Eyes, rocking and rolling. All right. Um, All right. Yes. Got you hooked up and got 16 likes, 8 watching. Holy smoke. All right. We're in France right at the moment, folks, and we just sort of warped here, and here we are. It looks like runway 2. We're going to take off. We're going to check this place out and release the brake, and here we go. Got the flaps up, full throttle. Try to stay in the middle of the runway if you can. It's sort of a short runway, so it's okay. We can do it. And it's very short. Wow. All right. Here we go. We're going to rotate, and we're going to take right off. We're going to put the gear up for those who are watching, and we're going to back the throttle down just a little bit. We're going to circle back around and see what the airport looks like. That's sort of my thing to do. But, I'm talking about like maps and things. Yep. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Blue Ice, and absolutely. I've got some, but I when I say some, I've like got 4, 5. But yeah, I've got a lot more storage now. I can sort of handle more. That is a really short runway. That's a small airport. If that's the one he was talking about, I hope it was. Doom Brigade, thank you for stopping by. It's all good. It's all party rock. That's why I was like, hey, what's up? But yeah, this is a really short runway. I guess this is what Max Up Europe's talking about, and here we are. I got it saved in favorites, so we'll see next time he joins back in. But let me put the gear back down. This is sort of the thing I do. It is what it is. Put a little bit of flaps down, slow us down a little bit more. We'll circle around and see if I can land it. This short runway. It's very short. I'm going to be on probably a little bit too much airspeed, nosing it down like that. I'll give it more flaps and maybe I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I don't know. Go back to the cockpit view. I like this sort of view because it's sort of maybe not real time, but real viewing area. Oh, it bounced a little bit, Blue Ice, but I think we can make it. Yeah, look at that. Kill the power. We got plenty of room. Look at that. Short track. Racing minded. Short runway. Awesome. All right, we took off from it. We landed on it, and we got saved in favorites. Awesome. Any more requests as far as airports, a city near you? I'm all about it. Sort of like we was talking before, the Big Lebowski, the dude will provide. So let me minimize the Discord. Let's see what we got here. Still me when you have some time, and we can get things set up. Okay, I was looking at the Discord, Blue Ice. I don't know if sometimes I get misconstrued with the Discord. I probably overlooked your screen name, but Melbourne, Isla says. All right, awesome. Let me pull it back up here real quick. And let's see here. So I want to make sure I got you in here. Because, yes, I would definitely like to have some of those links. I've misplaced a couple, so I'm sort of down to hardly any. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to do all. Okay, I hate to ask Blue Ice, but would it be under a different name by chance in the Discord? Because I really like to get those links and make sure you're in here correctly. Let's see here. All right. All right, I'll figure it out. I'm sure. I'm uh, trying to overthink it here. I'm sure, but yeah. Let's go to Melbourne. Absolutely. Let's see what we got posted in general. Okay, that's there again. Like I said, I've just probably yeah. I got you. I got you. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like it. Howdy. That's absolutely. I'm always about the howdy. It's absolutely. Thank you so much. The howdy is sort of my, well, what I say, my signature greeting because living around the hills and whatnot and growing up in some backwoods, it's sort of the same we have. All right, let's Isla, let's check out Melbourne. Melbourne Airport. All right. And I'm going to type it in as that. And if it don't come up, I might need a little more direction, I guess. But yeah, let me. Thank you, Blue Ice again. Thank you, thank you. You rock, man. You rock. Um, Melbourne. All right. Right. Okay. Melbourne International. We've got one, two, three, four. I want to guess international. I'm going to click on it, and if it's not correct, just let me know. Doom Brigade. Oh man, a little bummed out. What are you bummed out about, brother? What are you bummed out about? Maybe we can help you out and change that for you. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it as favorite Isla, and let's just go ahead and start a new flight and see what it looks like. Yeah, international. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. And let me go ahead and get your link while we're waiting on this. Well, it's already done. So, um, if you want to be added to the description below, that way next stream I do, people will see your channel and come to your channel. If you want it added, let me know. If not, let me know. It is either way. Some people do, some people don't. So I'll let you ponder on that just for a minute, and we'll hit the unpause button. Woke up and took my meds late, so literally just feeling I'm not that burned out by anything in particular. It's weird. Okay. Hey, Doom Brigade, you'll have them days, and sometimes there's no rhyme or reason why you feel the way you feel sometimes, and that's just human nature sometimes, or just being a human as far as that goes. And if you're alien, see, you wouldn't wake up like that, but just trying to make light of it, not make fun of you, man. But yep, hey, it is what it is. See you, way too cool, or yeah, and see everyone. All right, Ice, or Gandorf, not Ice, but Gandorf. All right, have a great evening, morning. Melbourne Airport, Blue Ice Gaming. All right, ICAO. Oh, is that where we're at? Pretty sure she said international, so I see. Hang on. Said ICAO. YMM. Okay, yeah, that's where we're at. Awesome. See, Blue Ice knows. He knows all about this stuff, and that's what I'm all about. You throw it in there, let me know, make sure I'm right, and so we can all have a good time. You can experience it all. It looks like runway 16, and without further ado, here we go. We're gonna release the brakes, and it's looks like a pretty good size airport, no doubt. And here we go. That is international. Okay, cool. Awesome. We only need like 100 knots in this jet. That's what I like about it. And it's up and away. I mean, that's pretty much it. Put the gear up. We do like a flyby here. Ice. I like mixing it up a little bit. Yeah, it's not a F-16 or nothing, but you can get speeds up enough in this little jet. It will do some tricks for you. Go ahead and level it out, because if not, it'll try to level out for you and it will stall. So just gonna stick right there just for a minute. And I want to guess that's probably the ocean, I guess, but we're high enough. Let's do a little bit of acrobatics. What do you say? Let's do it. Let's do a little roll. We'll come back, gain a little bit of altitude, level out, close it down just a hair, and we'll level it out and do a roll to the other side. Yeah, it's not an F-16 or nothing, but you still have fun. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Can't do a loop, don't have enough altitude for that. I learned that the hard way, so it is what it is. But yeah, it is a huge airport, and we're going to circle back around and we're going to check it out. That's what I like doing in this game, because like I said, the roads and stuff, if you don't have the downloads for it that are very detailed around the airports or the city, I'm assuming that's Melbourne, but the airports themselves, and it comes that way in the game, they are pretty accurate, I think, for the most part. The terminals and the buildings, just the general layout, and I always like checking them out. And of course, this is out of my wheelhouse. I've never been to this airport, so I'll go ahead and put some flaps down, slow us down a little bit, we'll check it out. And I don't think that's not where we took off from. Let's or is it? Yeah, maybe it is. It looks too small. way do you know how to do a power on stall? I should. I've heard that before. You probably just have to tell me because I don't. I've heard it. I'm just sort of goofing off. Oh, we got House Gaming in the chat. Absolutely. In the house. That's right. I did a barrel roll. I did it both ways, dude. That's before you even asked. See, we think alike so much that already did it. Maybe this is, I mean, it's still a large airport, but power on stop. See, I should know, Blue Eyes. You just gonna have to tell me, and I'll definitely try it and either remember that I know how to do it, or for the first time. Another name for it is a full power stall. Oh, just straight up and just let it kick over, I guess, so to speak. How you doing, Hoss? Appreciate you stopping by, man. Just out cruising around. I'd rather do a barrel roll in an airplane because you're not going to crash into a wall or hit the pavement for the most part. In a race car, it's pretty much a definite bad experience. So, you ask me, it's my answer. Alright, we're going to back down throttle, tap on the brakes. See if I can change the ambiance here just a little. And oh, we're going to run off runway because I'm not paying attention. All right, and we're still running over the taxi lights. It's would be costly in real life, but here we are. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, if you're Ricky Bobby, you got it all covered. I mean, it's, you know, when you're told not to pit because of certain reasons that we know about, and go ahead and throw it in the corner because you got special tires, you have nothing to worry about. You can do barrel rolls, you can do wheelies, you can do things in a car that you normally probably wouldn't do because there might be a cougar involved. Yeah, you got options if you're Ricky Bobby. It's all good, man. That's awesome. That movie's great. Talladega Nights, of course. All right, we'll take back off here real quick and go ahead and put the flaps up, all the way up. Let's go all the way up. Going to do a full power stall and see if I'm doing it right. Pull back on the yoke, okay. So you start entering the stall, then come out of going into a full stop. Going out of it without going into a full stop. Okay. Hey Sentinel, how are you? Thank you for stopping by, man. We just cruising around here, getting ready to do a little bit of stunt flying. We're in Melbourne, in France, somewhere. We'll fly over the city here real quick and check it out. We'll put our gear up so we can have a better view of it. I'll slow down a little bit and we'll cruise around the city there from the skyline, so to speak. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Sentinel. And you already got a blue wrench, and I don't know if I have your link in the description below, but while we're cruising toward the city of Melbourne here, we're going to let me grab your link and put it in the description below, and that way the next time my next stream you will be your link will be in the description. Absolutely. And doing all right. Awesome. Let's go ahead and get in the chat though. Slow down a little bit more so I can do all this. Putting links in the chat, flying an airplane. I mean, how more dangerous could you be? Uh-oh. Put your link in there and hit enter way too quick and put your name in there. But that's Sentinel's. Sorry about that. There again, flying an airplane and dropping links. That's a different way to go about making friends, I guess. I could do it. Just take me a minute. We can do it. I'm pretty sure we can do it. And, make it look sort of interesting. Alright, I'm going to have it in the description below, if nothing else, Sentinel, so slow down a little bit, and let's see. Alright, I got you. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. No. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right. Alright. Okay, I got you in the description. Now we're going to slow down. We're going to put some flaps out, and we're going to cruise around and see what Melbourne looks like from the skyline from an airplane. That's what I'm saying. Let's see if we can get in between some buildings here and just make it a little more interesting, sort of like GTA in a way. Yeah. They can just bank it right around. We're going to do the full power stall blue ice. Don't worry, I'm getting ready to do it right now. I'm just cruising around. Looks like we've got a river going through the town. There's some railroad action. Get a little more power. Come back around. Alright. Pretty cool. James Money in the house. I see ya. James Money. Hey, what are you doing, James Money? Hope you're doing well. Rocking and rolling. We just cruising around here in a little private jet. We're getting ready to do a full power stall. We'll go ahead and let's get our flaps back up. We've got it full throttle. If I'm doing it wrong, just let me know, Blue Ice. But let's gain a little bit of altitude here. I'm sure how to do that first. Let's see where we're at. Shoot, we was only at 1,100 feet. So we'll get up here a little bit. Only doing about 122 knots, so let me get a little more speed here. See what we can do. All right, Zantana. I'm gonna say your name right tonight, there, brother. Zantana. Satana. Yeah, Satana. All right. He is in the house. That's right. We met each other playing Wreckfest, and I still have it. I had another channel called Wreckfest Nation. That's how we met. And we're going to get together and do some more Wreckfest sometime or another. That is a game that's so underrated. It's not funny, but hope you guys can still hear me. I've sort of backed away from the mic a little bit, probably too much. Got the music cranked a little bit. Turned it down just a hair. And I think we're at decent altitude, Blue Ice, maybe. Let me see what we can do here. Santana, I got your description in your link in the description below, but I will get it. Let's see if I can get it. Get it out there in the chat right now. We'll drop that link. Everybody go check his YouTube channel out. Definitely fun. Got a little bit of altitude now, Blue Ice, flying in the clouds. I'm trying to fly and type and enter all this good stuff. It's all working out. I mean, it's all good. Just gotta have a little bit of patience. That's what the Guns N' Roses said anyway. You know, a little bit of patience. Uh-oh, don't want to crash though. Oh man, I got too many letters in your name here, brother. I typed like about 4 N's in the end of it. All right. And I'm just going to leave it at that since I'm flying. But anybody that's here, they're going to look at it. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's him. All right, Blue Ice, give me a little bit of heads up what I need to do from here. I'm pretty sure you want me to stall. And probably leave it full throttle and pull out of it. Pretty sure it's what you are meaning. Thank you, Sentinel. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Hey, we got you in there twice, Zatanna. Absolutely. And I'm getting these screen names right a little bit more, I hope. We're over the ocean now. All right, Blue Ice, here we go. I think this is what you're talking about. We'll try it. See what's happened. Here we go. All right, we're falling. We're falling. Still full throttle. And no. All right. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, Blue Ice, but good gracious at the altitude we get. Yeehaw, that was fun. You want at least 5,000 feet, then full flap. Oh, then full power, then... Okay, my bad. All right. Let's, well, we're at 10,000. So we're good on that. Full flap, full power, then stall it. Awesome. Here we go. Full flap, coming up. I'm going to leave it at full power. Here we go. Do I need to make it stall, or you said then stall it? All right, here we go. And it's falling, 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 falling. I'm just pulling back on the stick. Is that what you were talking about? You pulled too far back. Okay, gotcha. Get in there, folks. All right, angle around 45 degrees, nose up, with the full flaps, full throttle. Okay, 45 degrees coming up. made it to 40. It's just, I mean, it's taking care of itself, actually. I'm letting off of the joystick, and it's correcting itself. All right. Let me see if I can get back up to 45. All right. Here we go. It's close on that round. All right. Let's go back up to 45. There's 45. That's sort of showing the maximum, 45 or 50. All right. Just let go of the stick. I mean, I just let go of it. It's correcting itself. So that's a full power stall. It's trying to go into a stall by itself again already. There you go. You did it good. All right. Cool, man. Thank you. That's awesome. That's what I'm all about. You, anybody, just give me some hints, tips, or whatever. And man, I'm gaining altitude fast. This little rocket here, I'm here to tell you, it's a good little airplane. I've left it at full throttle. Let me try to get level here real quick, and about 95 knots, and we're going to try it again real quick. All right, about 100 knots. All right, we're going to go up to 45. And should stall out. There's a little bit of stall. I'll just let go of the joystick. And it's at altitude, it's correcting itself. Okay. That's awesome. I've never tried that before. I thought I knew what you were talking about, but I have no. Now it's trying to put itself in another stall, and I'm assuming that's because of the full flaps. Even though it's still full throttle, it's trying to correct itself, but it's just overpowering itself, actually, in a way. Now, what I'd like to do is let me back the throttle down about the half, see what it does. That's interesting. I'll just let go of the joystick. That's half throttle. It's trying. It's nosing down, gaining that speed, and it builds it back up. Okay, that's pretty cool. Bring up flaps and you regain speed. Yeah, all right. I'm just bringing the flaps up, leaving I'm leaving the throttle where it's at, and let go of the joystick. Here we go. Yeah, it's all right, let me put the flaps all the way up. That's awesome, but I mean, that's how you learn. Whoops. Oh, I had them all the way down. My bad. I was going the wrong way. Let's get them all the way up, and it should correct itself, like you're saying. Absolutely. Just left the throttle at half, so got enough altitude that will do what it wants to do. And, you know, I'm all about it. Anytime I buy a new vehicle or used vehicle or whatever, I always get it out on the road to see what it can or can't do. And I've always been about that. That's sort of what we're doing here. I still haven't touched the yoke. Just letting it do whatever at half throttle. So the flaps are all the way up. That a maneuver you would learn when you're going for your PP. Oh, okay. Got you. I've heard that term before, but I had never practiced or performed it, so now I know. Awesome. Thank you. That's awesome. And I can see if you just let it keep going, it would straighten itself out, no doubt. And well, just put the throttle all the way down and see what it does. Just curiosity. That's the idle. No flaps, idle. At altitude. Yeah, it's leveling out, and the speed will go down, of course. When it noses up, and when it noses down, it's going to gain a little bit. It'll just keep on until it levels out. Awesome, that's cool. And I guess if you lost a certain system or whatever, you probably should know that, and I'm sure that's what you're getting at. If you lose a certain ability in the aircraft, you need to know what it can and can't do, and how to correct it, or at least try to help it correct itself in a sense. So there we go. I got it back to idle, not touching the joystick, and it's already doing its own thing, and that's cool. That's awesome. All right, Hoss. Got any suggestions where you'd like to airport you'd like to see or anything? I'm taking suggestions, and tell me where to go. We can pretty much take off from there. I'm not going to say we're going to fly to there, because you're talking about hours. If you're talking about, we're over in France right now, so if you want to go to the States or take off from there, we can sort of just teleport and do our thing. So any suggestions? Your nose are down. Let's check out the scenery here real quick. A few clouds. See if we can get below the clouds here real quick and fly through just the outer edge. I'm just thinking, Ice, that that's a lot of stress on the airplane, especially if you do that a bunch of times in a row. I'm thinking of the stress points, the bolts and the rivets that's holding that plane together, how much stress it's going through to do that maneuver. But I mean, I assume it's an emergency maneuver that you're supposed to learn. And Luca, okay, ICAO. All right, let's check it out. Awesome. Will do. Roger that. All right. Okay, we've got that saved, and the ID. Is ID VNLK, right? Luca, there it is. Benzine Hillary, never heard of it. All right, awesome. We'll put that in the favorites bank and see what we got. $19 likes. Been on here for a little over 2 hours. 5 people watching. Awesome. Holy smoke. Yep. You testing me here, no doubt. In a jet. Right. Facing the mountain. Bravo. Bravo. All right. Just real quick. Holy smoke. Yeah, thank you. You know what? I think I've seen this on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I have. You're installing XPlane 11. I love it. In this plane, I'm all about trying anything and everything. This runway does not look long enough for this little jet. I'm sorry. It just does not. A Cessna or an Otter, absolutely. Or a Maul. If you think I can do it, I will try it. So you let me know in the chat. I'm going to give you a minute to ponder on that. I'm going to step away just for a second. And it's not a mystery, you know, when you step away from from your computer, it is what it is. Turn the mic off though, so they can't hear what's going on though. That's the key. Shall return. All right, Blue Ice, challenge accepted. I don't see this little jet doing this. And if I'm not mistaken, I haven't looked at it or anything, but tell me if I'm right or not. But directly behind the airplane way it's facing now, is that like a 800-foot sheer cliff? That's what I'm thinking. I think I've seen this on YouTube. I'm not 100% sure. Yes, your jet can handle this airport. Just watch your speed when landing. Cause in other sim and real world, you'd be landing uphill. Right, I remember that part. It's so this is Diamond's like rock on. Diamond's a party rocker. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you. I enjoy your content as well. Always a good laugh and usually a gut buster there somewhere within the stream, if not several. Depends on which you're at. So, see, I'm not thinking that this little jet's gonna take off this way and make the wrong end. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Let's take care of that. Because I'm pretty sure that the part right behind me here is like just a 800, 900 foot or something drop. All right, and you said I can do it, so here we go. We're gonna try it. By gosh. I'm not worried about the navigation or none of that. We're just we're gonna go up here and we'll taxi up here, turn around, and see what we got. And I don't think you'll have to tell me this part, but we're gonna go full flaps. Yeah, the flaps are going all the way down for this mission. Yeah, I was pretty sure we was pointing the wrong way. I just, you're welcome, Diamond. Anytime, anytime. I got your link in the description ready to go for the next stream. And we got your link dropped. And if you want to drop it again, you're more than welcome. Drop your link again anytime. We're just being wild and crazy and evil Knievel-ish here right now. Man, this is gonna be. Thank you so much, Blue Ice. This is awesome because I'm pretty sure I've seen the YouTube on this, and like you said, landing, you're going uphill. Taking off, like right now, we're going downhill. So, here we go. It's all or nothing. Full throttle. Hold the brake. Hold, hold, hold. Let go. Here we go. This is awesome. This is going to be fun. This is going to be worth the price of admission for the whole trip tonight. We might do some tree topping, but whatever. Hey, it is what it is. I don't know. Wow. Holy smoke. Oh man, yeah, see, I knew about the sheer drop, so it is what it is. Just get your butt off the ground and you take care of the rest later. You were right, man, you were right. That that was awesome. That's the most awesome takeoff I've ever did with this sim. That is awesome. Thank you so much for that suggestion. Oh man, I'm glad I saved this. This is oh man, that made my night. That was awesome. And this is what it looks like in that video too. And of course we gotta go back and try to land, folks. Come on now. We gotta put them flaps back down. We gotta get the gear down. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Come on, gear. I know we're not that far away, but yeah, we gotta pull this off. We took off. We gotta land it. That's all there is to it. I just gotta find the runway. Holy smoke, where's it at? Did I already pass it up? Where am I at? Oh no. No, no. We did not do it, folks. Oh man, I messed that up royally. After that great takeoff and what, there you go. Miss Wild, if you're not watching, I'm sorry, but you missed it. That was not on purpose. Bravo. I know we crashed, but yeah, hey, it is what it is. I've not watched the crashes much on this sim, so this is sort of crazy for me to watch. Boom. The GTA got nothing on this version of this game. Holy smoke, that's funny. Mount Everest. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see you wanted to kill me. Hey, you get in the plane with me, Morrow. That's definitely a crapshoot, dude. Wow. I don't think I want to try it in that aircraft again, Blue Ice. I'd like to, yeah, of course, you know, I don't have it downloaded, but the Otter is, or the Mall for sure is the plane to have. And I'm trying to think of that plane they use for cargo that lands at that airport. It goes in and out. I can't think of it. I have it. It's like a twin otter, but it's not an otter. A twin otter. I can't remember the name of it. We got the Ferrum Sicario. if I said that right. In the house. What's up? Hope you're having a great night, great morning, or whatever it may be. I just crashed and burned on this game, and it's all me. We're going back to it, but you know, even with the Cessna, you're not going to have a very good climb rate, so hey, it is what it is at that point. The Stinson would have a better probably chance in the Cessna. There's the SR-71 that Gear Up, or Max Up Gear Up was talking about. I will definitely get the space shuttle on here though with Blue Ice. I'm glad you reminded me of that. The Phantom, I've tried flying that sucker. I can't do nothing with it. The glider was fun. But thank you, Sentinel, for dropping that link. Absolutely, thank you so much. Let me get it open up here, and what I want to do is put it in the description, and it'll be on here for my next stream. Awesome. All right, let's see, we got it there. And yeah, I know you can't see this part, but I'm adding everybody that jumps in, and all right. Thank you, Farron. Absolutely. And I'll hook you up here in just a second. Let me get you in the description, which you can't see that part right now, but next stream I do, your link will be here in the description, and you will be seen for sure. And Sicario. It's just fun to say, Sicario. I hope that's right. You said it was, and it's fun to say. All right. Just the small things in life sometimes. It's just interesting. All right. I'll crank these tunes up just for a second while I'm typing all this in, and a little bit of jamming. And if you feel your head bobbing, that means you're rocking and rolling, or just a party rocker. It is what it is. And if you don't, hey, it's all right. It's all good. All right, I got you listed, Sicario, absolutely, and let's go ahead and hook you up. Get your name in the blue, because that's what we do. Thank you. There you go. You go ahead and post something, and gonna see your name change in an amazing way. All right. Sentinel's already got you taken care of, but I'm gonna go ahead and post it again. I already had it here. I didn't put your name on there, but we got you twice. We got you in the description. Next stream, you're gonna be hooked up. Morrow's got you back. He's got you. Awesome. Cessna would be T-Max ceiling on takeoff. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. It's not enough power. So I need to stick with the Cirrus, because I got enough power to turn around and climb a lot more, of course. Blue Ice. Let me know there real quick, and I'm gonna go over here and check out. Oh, we got the County Night Patrol rocking and rolling. I probably should know that because I've already been subscribed to you, Sicario. Come on now. Oh, you in with the Newman Butch, I bet you. Yep. Old Newman. He's just awesome. Yep. Let's see what we got going on here. All right. Is that music too loud or is it not loud enough? People, you know, can you bob your head to it? That was the vocal version. This is the instrumental, I think. Yeah. And Sicario says everybody here is awesome. You should be able to use the bearing 58 to take off. Yeah, I mean, I could take it off, but landing, well, there again, I don't have it downloaded, dude. Oh, yes, I do, actually. I've not flown that plane a lot. You should be able to just yeah, I mean, I could take it off, but it's going to have enough power to land. It's the trick. Oh, that's awesome. I'm watching an older stream from Sicario in the chat. That's funny. I love it. I watch back all my streams because I know I miss stuff, but I laugh at myself. I laugh at the stuff that goes on in the chat when I'm not paying attention. And oh, okay, so I can take it off and land it. All right, well, hey, if you say so, I'll do it. Sicario's like I bought the XPlane when it first came out. Awesome. All right, Blue Eye says it can be done. We will try. Here we go. I've only flown this plane probably twice. That's all right. We're try it. We will try it. All right. And we're going to have to taxi back, I'm sure. All right. All right. Hang on. I got to exit the scene just real quick, and I will be... All right. Blue Eye says we can do it. We can do it. And I'm going to taxi back taxi, however you want to say it. Like I said, I've only flown this plane twice. So why is it doing that? Me just trying to taxi it. What's up? What's up? What's up? I know the winds are not that stout. Come on now. Well, I forget I'm in a piston aircraft now, so it has different torque preferences, if I'm not mistaken. Try to get all the runway I can. All right. We got full power. Oh, I didn't set the flaps. I don't know how to do that in this airplane. Do we... Here, wait a minute. They'll have to use full flaps on this, seeing how it's a piston. I don't know how to do the flaps on this aircraft. Alright, it's either up or down, so we're going down. Alright. There we go. Let's go, people. Let's rock. It's like a wild coyote. Here we go. And it's not the taking off part, it's the landing. Now, how come it's going all over? Ah, man. How come it's pulling to the right like that? Come on. Lock brakes, then full flap, then full prop, full mixture, then full power. Man, that's a lot of stuff to do at one time. I know what you're telling me to do, but gosh. So alright. Well, let me just turn around, get lined up before I screw this all up. Alright. Okay. Full flat. Now, alright. Full flat. Full prop. Let's see here. The prop is blue or red? Oh, only one engine is running. Okay. So the blue is prop and red is mixture, I think. So full prop. Mixture. Oh. Prop is blue, mixture is red, okay. Throttle's black. Alright, well. Alright. Uh-oh. I don't, alright, well the engines are dying, so. Prop is blue, mixture is red. No, throttle is black. Prop is blue, mixture is red, okay. So, I'm gonna leave it. Oh boy in the house, rocking and rolling. Okay, I know for a fact you better get all this right. You're not going to either take off or land or one of the two. You killed the engines. Okay, so, oops. Something's still moving, making some noise. Okay, so I killed the engines. Start left engine. Alright. You telling me this, and I'm like, I've never went through all this. I've just jumped in it and started flying it. So, but I appreciate the effort you're giving me here. This is awesome. Turn the left key switch. All right, awesome. Let's turn it to left. All right, and we'll go over here probably, and I assume we're going to put this one on the right. And oops, right there. Make sure mixture is full forward. All right, let's go over here and prop is blue, red is throttle. So that is not, it says him. This is a prop. Okay. It don't stay forward. Okay. Raise mixture. And it will not. Stay forward. So stick. Okay. See, I don't, the keyboard stuff is so foreign to me, I have no idea. If it's not a stick mouse or this is piston stuff is like way too complicated for way too cool. You have the keyboard stick. Yeah, it's just the keyboard is irrelevant because I have no idea what the keys are on that. I'm trying the mouse, clicking it, and it goes forward, but it comes back. All right. If you need switch planes, go for it. All right. I hear you. I know you're telling me right. I'm just, I'm oblivious to being practical in this point. But I mean, that being said, I understand why you say the bearing, because takeoff's not a problem and you got plenty of power coming back. And that's a shame because I don't know how to fly that plane. And the Cessna, I mean, I know for a fact science is not going to let you come back and land that plane. All right, here we go. We're just going back. Here we are. Here we go. All right. We're going to let me unpause it. Going back taxi. Know we can take this off. It's just turning around and coming back to land it, and I've got to be able to do it. That's all there is to it. Blue Ice already put the challenge out there, so it's a must at this point. Oh, okay, cool, man, cool. Well, yeah, I don't have any training in the prop aircraft, the jets. It is what it is. You just, you know, wide open or not. All right. Oh, okay. Let me switch that. That's what I'm all about. I wish more people would do the voice chat. But let's see here. Let me turn the music down. And we'll jump in. All right. Yep. I see you. All right. You hear me?
Hello, bud. Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Thank you so much.
The Baron is a dual engine,
Okay. Yeah.
and it can be a little bit hard to get grasp on.
Right.
But I think what's going on with your problem is you got your joystick bound to the mixture,
Okay.
and apparently you said your when you do them type levers is inverted.
Yes.
Okay, probably what's going on is because it's inverted, it's pulling them back instead of pushing them forward.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah.
And that's the reason you can't move it with your mouse.
Absolutely. I understand completely. We're going to try to do this
we will
with
get that fixed
with
for
the.
you.
We got to try it with my Cirrus though.
Yeah.
Here. I mean, I know it can take off. It's
I know
just
you can take off just like the brake, full flaps.
Yeah.
And full power before you release your brake on this jet.
Right.
And when you come back in, try to get. What is the stall speed on this jet?
Around full flap. Probably. I want to say around 80-ish.
Okay, you want to try to keep the speed around 90 to 100 knots.
Okay.
On landing.
All right.
And always try to remember, I can give you your elevation.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second on that.
Okay.
Your elevation is 9,337 feet. So you basically right at 10,000 feet.
All right, it's showing 94 right now.
Okay, you still right around 10,000 feet.
Okay.
On your landing.
All right, got you. So
and it is cloudy there, so you're gonna have a little bit hard time locating the airport.
So, well, yeah. That being said, I need to set my altimeter to what, about 10,000?
You should be, if I'm not mistaken, if you hit your B button, as in Bravo, it should automatically calibrate your altimeter.
Oh, okay. I was doing it with the mouse, but all right.
Yeah, I know. Unless you get the weather there, you won't really know what your okay, it's already set 30.15 or whatever it was.
Okay.
So,
all right. So I'll close that. All right. You said B button. See, I didn't know that. I have no clue about that. All right.
At least that's what it is on Microsoft.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's all right.
It's been a while since I played XPlane.
Oh, I appreciate this airport because, like I said, I've seen this on YouTube, and they landed. It's not an otter. It's like a twin otter, and I can't remember.
I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about,
LT10, I think it is.
Something to that effect. And that has been. I've watched that video, but anyway, all right. I've got it set at 9920. We're at 9,920. The altimeter. All right. Yeah, taking off's not an issue.
Yeah, on this actual airport.
Yeah.
Even in Microsoft Flight Sim, you are actually going to be going downhill. I notice on this here, you're going flat.
Downhill. Yeah, it looks flat on this. Yes.
There ain't no elevation to this.
Right.
Because where them trees are down there at the end.
Yes.
It is normally a drop off.
A drop off. Right.
When you go downhill, you got right there at the end. You got a little up deal.
Yes.
Where it shoots you up in the air.
Right.
On this game, all I see is flat down there.
Yeah, it is flat, and here we go.
That's the reason you ran off earlier through the trees and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it ain't modeled correct.
No, correct. Yes, you are right. It is not.
Actually, on this airport,
yeah.
Only certain type of pilots can actually land at this airport.
That's you have to have a special rating, is the way I understand it.
Yep.
And there we go. It's a little bit stall, maybe warning, but
yep.
Here we are. And yeah, I just want to climb high enough to circle back around, but where you're at such a high altitude, it limits you. I've already seen. You know your climb rate is very limited.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can basically help you get lined back up on the runway here.
All right.
Okay, when you get enough speed up, level off where I can see where you're at.
Okay.
Okay, from what I'm seeing on your screen, and now I'm going to be a little bit delayed, okay?
Yeah, right.
So look to your right a little bit. You should see a crevice going in between two mountains.
Yep.
If you head for that crevice,
Okay.
and before you actually get into between them two mountains, circle back around, you should see the airport.
Circle back around to the left?
Yep.
Okay.
You want to go to the right.
Yes.
Toward the crevice, then circle back around.
Right. Uh-oh.
And when you get lined back out, you should see the airport.
Okay.
As long as it ain't too foggy.
There's some turbulence or something throwing me around.
Have turbulence at that altitude around them mountains.
Oh man, that's crazy.
So, like I said, you ain't that far from Everest.
Yeah, that is crazy. That is nuts.
That's why this is one of the world's most challenging airports.
Challenging airports, absolutely. That's awesome.
So they're one way in, one way out.
One way out, right. And so, all right, I'm past the crevice. Should I turn?
Yeah. Before you actually get too close to that mountain in front of you,
Yeah.
you want to start turning back to the left.
Okay, I'm still
Basically
full.
make a big U there.
Full throttle.
No, you don't want to be full throttle. You want to be just enough where you, I would say half.
Okay.
A quarter to a half.
I'm about half right there.
Okay.
I'm turning already.
Well, like I said, I'm delayed on your
Yeah,
screen.
no, I understand. Yeah. Yeah.
But when you come
Man.
back around, you should be able to see the end of the runway.
Okay. All right. I'm
And
not.
you don't want to climb very much.
Okay. That's okay. Yeah, I'm descending way too much.
What's your altitude?
About 11,000.
Don't go no lower than 10,000.
Okay, I'm at 10.9 right there. All right. I got you. See, that's the
Now,
whole key. Yeah.
Yeah. When you get airport in sight and lined up, that's when you want to start your descent.
Okay.
Because, like I said, the airport is at 9,330 something feet.
Uphill.
Yeah, and at the bottom, it ain't that much different.
Right. Okay. I'm actually, I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I'm at 11,000.
Can you pause your sim and stream in Discord where I can have a live view of you?
In Discord, I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out.
Okay. Okay. All you have to do you see where it says voice connect at the bottom? You see your name at the very bottom?
Yeah.
Discord?
Yeah.
Go up till you see green voice connected. And it should say right above that XPlane 11.
Yes.
Okay, you should have a little TV monitor there beside XPlane 11.
Stream.
Click it.
Stream.
Yep.
Okay.
And that will stream it in here where I can see it.
Okay.
Easier.
That's awesome.
Because
Okay.
it will help you out with
And,
me seeing it easier.
Click on go live.
Yep. Okay. Now, everybody that just came in, he is streaming on YouTube, so yeah, I'm trying to help him on this.
Yeah. Awesome.
Can you go to the outside view of your plane and let me get it bearings of where you're at?
Okay. Yeah.
Now, can you pan around like you paused? Hey, can you pan down a little bit? Now, let me see the front. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, the airport is more to your left.
Left. Okay.
Pan down.
Is that it? Over.
I'm thinking it right over there about 10, 11 o'clock there.
Oh man, yes. Holy smoke.
That's what it looked like from where I'm looking at.
Yes, yeah, no, I'm seeing what you're talking about. Holy smoke. Yeah.
That's why I said don't climb no more than what you have.
Right. Holy smoke.
Which, if you have to miss it, you can always make another 360.
Go around, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
So you can get a better view on the airport.
Okay. Holy smoke. This is awesome. No doubt. I love it. I love it. I love the challenge. Thank you so much.
And I knew you probably would enjoy it.
Yes. Yes.
Actually, pan up just a little bit right where you at. Just,
up.
Yeah, up. Is that it? It looked like that is right over there about 11 o'clock.
Over there?
You see, okay, stop where you're looking at.
Oh,
Look right
no.
off your wing. Look off of your wing there.
Which one?
That's okay. You see the tip of your left wing?
Yes.
Okay, you see what look like a runway over there?
Oh, no way. No way.
Yeah.
Yes, I see. Oh. Oh. No.
That's it right there. That's
yeah.
it.
Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. All right.
So,
all right.
when you come unpaused,
yeah,
you want to make sure you put your flaps down.
We're going to do full flaps, back to idle, and we're going to turn, but not
very much.
Not much, yeah, because
but you want to keep your airspeed up.
Holy smoke! All right,
above stall.
About all right. Stall's
and
about 100.
Basically, when you get right above the threshold,
yeah,
that's when you basically want to stall it out.
Stall it out. All right, gotcha. All right. Well,
but don't pull back too much on your stick, or you're gonna climb.
Oh, okay. And it'll just.
That's the bad thing about it.
Crunch. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, awesome.
Let's
man,
see you do
this is so awesome.
I got faith in you.
It's gonna be cool. All right. Here we go. It's all or nothing.
If you need to go back inside the view, you go for it.
Yeah, I'm
whichever way is comfortable to you.
More comfortable.
You going too far? You banking too much?
Yep. Okay, well, might need to go back out.
You need to go to your right. More right. More right. Okay, start bank is leveling out.
How long?
Okay,
I don't.
Okay, we're gonna have.
I don't see it.
We're gonna have to do no go around.
Go around.
Okay.
Okay.
Just continue flying forward.
Okay.
And look, see if you see the airport around you.
I don't see it.
You might have to find your view round.
Yeah, I'm sort of. Oh. Is that it?
Fly over that way. Like I said, way this game.
Wow.
The airport.
Yeah.
It's hard to really tell where it is.
It is. I think that's it over there. But my God, hey,
What's your altitude?
I don't know. I'd have to look, and if I change the view, I'm gonna mess this all. No, it's just a hill. It's just a mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 11,700.
You're still below you.
Still below. Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, all right.
Go back out and let me. Okay. Go ahead, swing around to your right.
Yep. Wow.
I'm looking for a certain crevice here.
I got you. I don't know what I'm looking for, so you just have to tell me. It's fun. This is awesome.
Is there any way you can clear the weather?
Maybe.
God, that will help you out to clear the weather where you can see the airport easier.
Okay. Let me. Yeah, I guess I can.
Let's see. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done this.
Right. Oh man, this is awesome. This is, man, it's hard. Body swatter, no. Thermals, no. Runway conditions, no.
Okay. Okay, down at the bottom where it says weather mode, you got match real world.
Yeah.
Change that.
Okay. Just manually.
Yeah, hit manually.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now you want visibility as far as you can see, no zip, and no clouds mainly.
Right. Okay.
You don't want no zip. You don't want no rain.
Okay.
Okay, can you clear off your cloud layers here in the center? That's your win. You can clear that off. Try clicking on it and delete the cloud layer, bottom, left side.
Okay.
And do the one at 10,000. The wind layer at 10,000 there. That way it eliminate any winds for you. Clear, just delete wind layer.
Okay.
Then the cloud layer right below. You can basically clear off those two right there here as well. That will clear up everything for you.
Gotcha.
Okay. Now hit done.
That should be clear. Okay.
Yep.
Wow. Had no clue.
Now, when you go back in, your weather should change.
Okay. Oh.
See how much clearer that is?
Gosh. Yeah.
Now you'll be able to see something.
Holy smoke. Yeah. Wow. That's awesome.
Now, once you get used to this airport, you can do it with, you know,
whatever
weather.
Settings. Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wow, it's
being your first time at it, probably easier doing it this way.
Okay, and it even knocked the frame rate. My gosh, it's like 100 FPS, dude. Gosh. No, just saying. I paid a little bit extra to have this extra FPS. Just saying. All right. So we're at 11.5 right there.
Yep. Okay, I need to see if we can find that airport.
Yeah, it's.
Go to you right some more. Okay.
Yeah. Wow. Crazy.
It should be off to your right there somewhere.
To the right? Holy smoke. Let me make sure I'm not losing. No, I'm gaining altitude somehow. Even with the gear down. That's crazy. Alright. But that's a good thing, I guess, in this
especially
situation.
in this territory.
Right. Man. What the... I mean, you can...
I don't even see the airport now.
I don't either. I have no clue.
Unless you went too far out.
I might...
Going over that ridge there in front of you.
Like populated areas. Like
Not this airport. This is Luca, up in the Himalayan. There ain't really no population.
I know what it looks like.
I do too. It's just hard to find it in this terrains.
You may have passed it already. You have like a radar.
I might have. I mean...
look over there, inside your plane. On your second glass panel. Can you pull that up where you can see it? You know, like double click on it or whatever to bring it up. Okay, Okay, it's off your right. Rear quarter.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Got you.
And that right arrow, that white line there.
Holy smoke.
Runway direction.
Holy smoke. All right. Well, I think I can fix that over here. Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah.
All right. Oh boy. But you said stay above what? 11.
At least 10,000.
At least 10,000. Okay. Well, I'm 11.
You get the runway in sight.
I'm at least 12 right now, so
Yeah.
I can. I'll speed it up a little bit and make a gradual turn.
Just don't speed up too much.
Right. But I'm right at. Gosh, I'm below stall speed.
You need to be at least 10 to 20 above your stall.
Yeah, I'm way below stall speed right now, so that's because of the thinner air, I want to guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it shows it.
You got your gears and flaps out too.
All right, I got half flaps gear down.
Now remember, it's still off to your right.
Right. Oop. All right, I'll go back to this.
Should be directly off your wing right now.
It is, yeah. Holy smoke. 73 knots. That's just pretty much.
Try put up your gear. You can always
Put up the gear?
Yeah, go ahead, raise your gear up.
Okay.
Leave your flaps where they at.
Leave the flaps, put up the gear, gain a little speed. Got you. Make a little love. Get down tonight. That's right. Holy smoke, this is awesome. Whether I do it or not, this is still cool. This is awesome.
Now you see why I gave you that challenge.
Yeah, absolutely. I love it. Thank you.
I figure you like a challenge.
Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Especially in this little jet here. I love this little jet. Love it. I'm
Okay, you'll be coming up on your nose.
pulling back on the throttle because I'm like at 13,000.
Yeah. Look out, go to the outside view for a second.
Oh.
Okay,
Good gracious. I still don't see it. Holy smoke.
it's probably on the other side of that ridge in front of you there.
Okay.
Because it should be right off the nose. Actually, it should be right
Yep.
below you.
Actually, it is. I'm flying over it. Okay. Well, that added just a little bit of challenge. Holy smoke. Yep. All right. Let me do this, whether it's wrong or right. Where's it at?
It should be behind you now.
Okay. Well, I better not do that then. I'll
Whoa.
crash it for sure. Yeehaw. Easter Bunny. Oh, I got a lot of FPS though on the game right now. That's cool. Get my money's worth as far as that goes. Up. Holy smoke. Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay.
I sorta
Turn to your left. Turn to your left.
left.
I think you go up. I think you go above them. You like go straight down from the mountain.
Yeah, I'm gonna have them go down the runway length and then turn around.
Okay. I'm with the other dude. I sort of see what he was saying, and I see what Blue Ice is saying too. Okay.
Okay.
I guess as slow as I can go. I got it back to idle, and it's still cruising. But
Well,
now
you was also descending quickly too.
right. So I should be able.
Okay. Go out to that ridge.
Ridge.
Second ridge.
Yep.
You see where it's sloping up to your right?
Yep.
Left.
Yep.
Go out to that ridge and turn 180 degrees back.
Okay. It's bouncing me up and down pretty good. It's pretty good.
Just try not to hit a wing.
Right. This is fun. I don't care who you are. This is fun.
Okay, get ready to start banking to the right.
Let's see where I'm at. It's about 10,000, about 10,800.
Yep. What's your speed there?
103,
Okay.
104.
Okay, start trying to level out.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I see where we're at. Flaps down.
Yep, you coming in on the runway right now.
Yep.
Full
Yep.
flaps.
Got full
Gear
flaps.
down.
Gear down.
You're gonna have to go around because
Yep.
you're too high.
Okay. That
You
was.
see the approach now,
Wow. Holy smoke.
and you see what you got to face.
That's awesome.
So
That-
go ahead, gear back up.
That is awesome. Oops. I had the gear up already. I didn't have the gear down. Awesome.
This time you want to try to come in a little bit lower.
Right.
Okay. When you go out a little bit this way, go out to that ridge in front of you.
Yep.
Going up to the left.
Yep.
Start banking back to your left, and try to stay around that mountainside.
Okay.
That way we keep the runway to the left of the plane.
To the left. Right.
And just keep it on where it is on your little mini map over there.
Yep.
And right before it get halfway on your wing, turn into the airport.
Okay.
Try to stay no higher than 10,000 feet.
Right. Wow.
Yes, your plane is beeping at you, I know.
Yeah, I don't pay no attention to that. How many times you landed here?
I landed several times here
Oh, okay.
in all different type of weather.
Right.
What I usually do on Microsoft Flight,
Uh-huh.
I usually load in on this airport, set weather to max,
Okay.
and try to take off
Yeah.
and circle around and try to locate the airport and land it.
To land. Right.
And
That's-
anywhere
yeah.
like 20, 30 knots wind,
Okay.
full
Wow.
clouds.
That's a lot of wind.
Yes, it is.
Wow. See, I'm getting bounced around here. It's sort of shoving me sideways, and I don't understand that because I'm not
Okay.
used to that.
You might want to check and see where you are at the runway.
I'm getting ready to bank around about 180.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep my altitude. It's about 11,000.
Go down to about 10.
10. All right. I'm gonna have to bank it around more. Golly. There's about 10, 7.
Okay.
Okay.
Look like you are head on the.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it this
You're
time.
high.
I got you. I got you. Yeah. Wow.
Right before you start making that final bank, go
Yeah.
ahead and lower your flaps full
Go ahead
and
and put
gears.
full flap and gear. Okay.
That will help slow you down.
Right. Right. Golly. That's awesome. I'm trying to figure. Okay, that's about 10.6. So I'm gonna have to be what you said, right at about 10,000.
Yep.
Okay, I got you. That's
Or you're going, because that runway ain't very long.
right. And I'm all about short runway landings. I love it. It's with this jet. I mean, this is a jet. It's not an otter. It's not a Cessna. Yeah, you got to watch your map and
Yes, you do.
your speed. Altitude, yeah, it is what it is, but yeah, your speed and your or the map, it's a whole issue.
You need to make sure where you at in relation to your airport.
Right, and you got to know how your airplane reacts also. And that's why I'm comfortable with this one, because I did a lot of short field landings with it.
Yeah.
And all right, here we go. We're gonna try it, whether it's right or wrong.
Remember, flaps and gears.
Right. There's full flaps. Get the gear down. Go back to this view. I'll pull the power back just a little. And it's gonna be a sharp turn, but hey, it is what it is. Golly. Oh. Going to fly over it again. Nope. I just missed it completely.
Okay, you might have to go out further.
Yeah.
Out that way.
Sheesh.
And come back in.
Yeah.
Cause I think you're getting just too sharper turn there and you're
right.
shooting.
Watch
so
this.
go ahead.
Huh?
Are you going to try to do what I think you're going to do?
Probably. Probably.
Yeah. Good luck, buddy.
Okay. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Cause you got buildings right there too.
I know. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Watch this. Hold my beer. Watch this. Hold my beer. Watch this. There we go, folks. That's what it's all about.
You landed it.
Right there, and even short. Look at that.
You landed it, but it was kind of bouncy there, but
that's all right. We can replace a gear. We can't replace our ass.
Now you see why it's so challenging.
That is awesome. Oh man, I hope people stuck around to watch that. That was crazy. But there again, like I said, I'm comfortable with this little jet, and I sort of know the limits. And oh man, that's fun. I'm glad I saved that. Thank you, man. That's awesome.
You're welcome.
That's
the
awesome.
reason I said Cessna, it would be just about right at the max limit.
Yeah.
The max limit is 13,000 feet.
Okay. Yeah. Got you.
And that high altitude there.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna really have no power.
You don't have any power. Right. Right. Wow. That's awesome.
But yeah, when I get the game downloaded,
yeah,
we would get together and I'll get you into the Baron.
Yeah.
And teach you how to fly it.
That
or you can do things like this without using that little jet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know, where you can have something else back up with.
Yeah. And that plane we were talking about earlier, I got it. I just don't have it downloaded, and I can't remember the name of it. It's like I said, it looks like a twin otter, but it's not.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the name of it. And they land that often. That's what they use most of the time at this airport. And
now, I noticed you do have the King Air.
Yeah.
They do land King Air here too.
I can't land that King Air on flatland, dude. I cannot control that plane whatsoever. And I've only tried it.
Turbojet.
Yeah, I mean it's the power on it is just weird.
Yes it is.
That's why I'm all about this single engine, because you know you got what you got. And but yeah, man, that was awesome. I'm glad I saved this, because this would have been an airport I would have looked for a long time to play with this sim.
I can give you
awesome.
a whole list of the top world deadliest air.
Yeah, absolutely.
Airport.
I need that list. I need it. It's a personal
I'll go ahead
need.
and get it right for you.
Okay. Thank you so much, and
I will DM it to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, and I even learned about the Discord, so absolutely. I'm all about the voice chat. I wish more people would join in, and you know, like I said, you can get on here, call me names,
I didn't know if you was wanting to do this, you know.
Yeah.
Be having people talking to you while you.
Oh
doing
yeah,
your stream.
absolutely. I'm all about it. Hey, that makes it more challenging. Absolutely, you know. holler at me and call me hippopotamus or whatever you want to call me, and just call me for supper. That's all I'm worried about. But yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Awesome.
You're welcome.
And I don't know who our other buddy was there, but he's still here. How are you?
I'm surprised Luca ain't on this list here on the 8.
Yeah.
I can give you another one here if you want me to play around with it.
I mean, yeah, might as well.
And the number 1 is Instant Innsbruck, Austria. INN is the ICAO. I think.
Innsbruck. Yep, come right up.
This ain't too far from here.
Oh.
From Luca.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Well, I know that's going to be interesting. Good God.
It's a little bit easier than Luca.
Okay. Well,
To me, it is.
I mean, I conquered that with a jet, so. That was awesome. I'm sorry. There's a lot of people like, what the hell is he talking about? What is he even going on about? Well, you just got to have the mentality, I guess, for the thrill.
Okay. I'm going to send you the 8 most challenging.
All
Too
right.
bad Luca ain't on this list.
Yeah,
You can basically add Luca as one of them.
that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, I've already got it saved, so we're good.
Yeah.
But this one here's got me on the end of the runway already.
Yeah, you're basically facing the correct direction. I think on this one here, you can go either way.
I mean, it's got me at the start point.
Yeah. Go to that side and look behind you. No, go to that side of the plane.
Oh.
Where you can see behind you. Yeah, you can. You're on the hill there. Yeah, you can come in either way on this one.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is. Man, it's still short.
Yes, it is short. Man, you would enjoy Flight Sim. You know, Microsoft Flight Sim.
The Microsoft?
Yes, because
Okay.
they do have what they call landing challenges.
Yes.
And some of the challenges like bring a Airbus A320 landing on these top strips.
God. Come on now. Now, see, that's the thing I have not did even with this game is the larger planes. I tried flying the B-52 one time and it took me about 3 states just to get it turned around. So I crashed it all 3 times I flew it. So the SR-71, I crashed it trying to take off. So the Airbus, I've flown twice. But yeah, that's good times. I like how you do it though, because you're all about the engine start.
Yeah, I always do the cold start.
APU, all that stuff, and that's cool because I know about all that stuff. When I was working on the Learjets, we as soon as the plane come back, we were assigned 2 different planes, and we had to go out and do all the pre-flights as soon as they returned. So I was, doing the cockpit checks and outside, leak checks and all that stuff.
Yep. Walk
So,
around.
yeah, I know about that part. But as far as flying and like I said, all the tower, all that,
Well,
I have no clue.
in Flight Sim, unless I'm on like something like Bat Sim,
Uh-huh.
where I'm actually talking to another human being.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna do like ATC, I'd rather be talking to another human being.
Okay.
I don't really deal with that much on the in-game ATC.
Yeah.
I more or less just get like weather from that.
No, okay.
But if I'm gonna actually talk, you know, do ATC, I'll talk to somebody like on VetSim,
Right.
where I can have that human interaction.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Here we go.
Cause, for example, say like if I doing emergency situations,
Right.
like
Right.
an engine flame out.
Right. And that's sort of what I simulate.
ATC is not going to react to that.
No. Right. Okay. I mean, I don't know a lot about it, but I sort of see what you're saying. Yeah.
Well, say like if your engine went out right now,
Yes.
you would call Mayday, 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 engine
Right.
out. With a in-game ATC, you ain't going to be able to do that. And all they going to do is, you know, the in-game ATC, all they going to do is make you back around.
Right. And you're not going to make it.
Landing. No.
Right. I got you. Yeah. No doubt.
See, with a live person, when you call Mayday, Mayday, Mayday,
Yes.
they going to clear the air for you.
Immediately.
And try
Right.
to help you get back to the runway if
Right.
possible.
Exactly.
Just like, I don't know if you ever read up or seen the movie Scully. The guy
No.
that actually put the Airbus in the Hudson
I mean, I know the
River.
story, but no, I've never watched the movie. No.
Okay. Well, he had dual engine outage caused a bird strike.
Right, because the birds. Right.
Well, you know, he could not make it to no airport.
Uh-uh.
And the ATC was trying their best to help him to maneuver him around to airports and everything.
Right.
And when Scully would finally tell them that they can't make the airport, you know, the ATC is, you know, sitting there talking with them, you know, offering help any way they can.
Yeah.
And you don't get that from a computer.
A computer. Right.
Yeah, you got this, Landon.
This is pretty much all I do with this simulator. I go up a certain altitude, I come back, and I put the power to idle, and I try to fly it down without adding any power and land it. That's all I do.
Well, with me hanging out with you on here, we might do some actual flights.
That'd be awesome.
You know, fly from one airport to another.
I'm all about it. Absolutely, that'd be awesome.
Give you a little bit more flight time.
Right.
And if I ain't mistaken, on the XPlane, you can have like 2 people in the same aircraft.
In the airplane, awesome. That'd be that's like real life. That's
so
definitely.
like you could be the pilot in command. I could be your first officer there, and
Right.
I could, you know, while you doing, you know, flying the plane, I could be working flaps and everything for you.
Right. Well, that's what I've watched on YouTube. I didn't realize it, but the first officer does everything except land the airplane.
Yep, pretty much.
In real life, they do it all.
They do the checklist, they do the radios, they do the prep,
Yeah.
the flaps, gears, call out for speeds.
And I did not know that until I started watching more of the YouTube videos of the actual and it's very educational. It's got a little bit of Google Maps here on this airport because it's got the flat look over to the left.
Yep.
But this is gosh, after what we just did a few minutes ago, ain't nothing gonna be harder than that. Good gosh, that was nuts but awesome. I'm telling you.
I think you would enjoy that one.
That was great. That was worth my price of this game, period. End of story. This is like whatever.
Most people would say, hey, Grandpa, take this runway and shove it.
No. I could see that why people would. But no, that was fun. That was awesome. Oh.
But I knew you probably like challenges.
Absolutely.
That's one of the most challenging airports I have found.
Yeah, I could see why. But,
Cause
yeah,
I
man,
didn't know
that's
how it was
awesome.
actually depicted in this game.
Yeah.
Cause like in Microsoft, it's actually shows the runway on the hill,
Oh, okay.
like a like real life.
Right.
And when I seen it was basically flat on this,
Yes.
I figured you would have it on at least your second round.
Harder time. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Man, that was awesome. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, that's what I'm all about. And you know, you spend money on these games, and you want to get the most from it. I mean, if you're really
Yes, you do.
passionate about it, and I am, especially when it comes flying and the racing. I like the racing. But this is uh, this is awesome. I would love to fly a true flight plan and go through all the motions.
I can set
Absolutely,
you up a true flight plan.
and do it. And
Actually, that's one of the site I was talking about. I can give you is how to set up, create flight plans.
right, I have an idea, and I've sort of did a
You
couple.
probably heard people say talk about sim brief.
No,
Well, that's a flight plan creator.
okay, no, I've not did any creators. It's just me getting in the cockpit and punching buttons,
Yeah,
and
but
looking up airport codes and typing it in. But no, I haven't heard of that. All right, cool,
yeah, we
awesome.
would. Like I said, when I get my flight XPlane installed, and when I can actually do a little bit of flight with my hand,
Yeah,
because I tried it today on Microsoft and it started
right.
hurting a little bit.
Oh, okay. Sorry about
Because
that, man. Shoot.
got authorized in my
Oh,
hand and
yeah.
wrist.
Well,
So,
I'm sort of with you on that one. I'm not a young chick.
yeah, I know.
It's
But
all good.
whenever I can get up to par to fly again,
Yeah.
I will get with you. We
Okay.
will sit down. We will talk about where we want to start off and where to go to, and I will make the
Yeah.
flight plan.
Okay.
I will send you a copy of the flight plan.
Okay.
That way you can, because way it comes, way I do it, I have the actual flight plan that you can install into the game.
Okay.
Also, I have a PDF copy of that same flight plan.
All right.
Just like in real world, you would have paper copies,
Yes.
and I could send you that paper copy. That way, you can have it there, and you can fly that plan anytime you like.
Awesome. Cool. 21 likes. Wow. I mean, I think we're the only ones on here right now, but that's all right. That was fun, fun, fun. That's the best flight sim flying I've did since I've had the game. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, and
That's awesome.
I can help you out a lot more like that to make you have
I
better fun on here.
absolutely, and I think people really enjoy that. It's got to be short. You know,
Oh yeah,
there's
it's
people's
what
not
I'm
going to
talking about.
watch you
I can
stream
do
if
like
you're
I
on there
did
for
like
2 or 3 hours just with a flight plan in
yeah.
one
If
destination.
we
But
do a flight plan, it's going to be short.
yeah,
But what I'm talking about is like send you to the place like Luca
yeah,
and let you try to land
right,
at some place like Luca. Like we did tonight.
yeah,
When we ain't flying together,
right,
I can, I can sit here and do that for you. Give you airports where you can play around with.
right. Oh, that's awesome. Absolutely. And I'm all about diversity now. The B-52, I don't consider that nothing. That
Yeah.
sucker, my gosh, it still bothers me though. I gotta land it at least one time.
Yeah. The
Some,
reason I mentioned the space shuttle,
yeah,
well, if you do it like it's supposed to be, you can take off with it with
yeah,
the rockets and all, but
okay,
it's
yeah,
it's best to have it already up in max height of
right,
sim
mm-hmm,
and try to glide it in. That's
Yeah.
the challenge.
Well, see, that's what I'm all about, and that's what I love about this little jet here. The glide slope. I guess I'm saying that correctly. It's got an
Glide path.
awesome glide path.
Glide slope
Is
um is
ILS?
your ILS.
Yes. Okay. I
Your
mean
glide path is the path that the plane can actually glide on.
can glide on, and that's all about the space shuttle. I mean, for sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
the space shuttle is basically what they call a flying brick.
Brick. Yeah.
Cause it don't really glide worth crap.
Right. Right.
That's why heck, you notice they when they pretty much come out of after they come through the main part of the atmosphere
Yes.
on re-entry.
Right.
After they finish flaming out on it,
Uh-huh.
they usually over California
Right.
to
Yeah.
land in Florida.
Yeah. Right. Right.
That's
Exactly.
how much of a glide path that thing got.
Yeah. And awesome. I got your 8 of the most challenging airport approaches for pilots here. All right. Awesome.
And all you have to do is put them ICAO codes in there.
Okay. Awesome.
It should pop up for you.
Innsbruck, Austria.
That's
All right.
why when I told you Luca,
Mexico.
if you
Yeah.
notice in parentheses, I put ICAO, then the code.
Okay. Yeah.
That way, if it didn't come up under Luca, you could put that code in.
Put the code in. Right. Exactly. Awesome.
Cause most airport, flight sim prefer to use the ICAOs.
Yeah. Oh well, I didn't know that, but I know it now.
Yes.
Absolutely. Cool.
Cause take that Canadian International
Mm-hmm.
that you done earlier. When
Yes.
I put the ICAO in for you, the
Uh-huh.
CYY,
Yeah.
um, if you there could be like two airports with similar names,
Right.
and it come up, but you might end up picking up.
Oops. Oh man. Man. I cut it off. Man. What's up with that? Why'd I do that for? That. All right. Yeah, I cut the Discord voice chat off accidentally. Sorry. Don't even know why I was over there clicking for. But, hmm. All right. Well, that was great. Man, that was so awesome. uh fun. Man, I don't even know how to open it back up. That's the sad part. It's I should know. Man. That was fun. All right. Oh, Blue Ice, I don't know if you're watching, but here we are. I'm going to. I apologize. I don't know how to even open it back up through Discord. I need some more direction on Discord apparently. But yeah, I'm gonna do another one here. It's sort of guess type something in. No, I got one. I'm from pretty much close to Gatlinburg. And oh yeah, it's already in my favorites. I could have pulled it up, but I like the mountains around it. But I'm gonna leave it like daytime viewing. I love flying at night. I'm all about the night flying. It's great. I think just for streaming purposes, people like to see where they're going. All I have to do is click on the channel in. Okay, I it's I overthink a lot of this stuff, and it's a shame that I do that. Um, click on the channel. I oh the golly. See,
Yeah.
yeah, I just I'm all about I overthink stuff. Way overthink
Oh,
stuff.
it's okay. When
I
I heard it disconnect, I knew you probably was trying to shut the video down and you closed out.
that's exactly what I did. I was closing the
That's
video out
okay.
and I clicked it and I was like, crap. But
It's okay, bud.
yeah, man, it's so fun. But yeah, Gatlinburg, it's pretty close where I'm from, and I'm all about the mountains.
Yep.
And it even has a museum. It shows you some warbirds over to the left. There's a phantom, I think it is
Oh,
over
I
there.
see you actually put my home airport in.
Oh,
Gatlinburg,
yeah. Well, I mean, that's
KGKT.
yeah. That's like I said. Yeah, I'm close to
Yeah,
it. I live pretty close to. Well, I say pretty close. It's a couple
I'm about 2
hours.
miles from it.
Oh, okay, you're right there. Oh, now,
Yeah,
uh,
I'm right there at it.
you're at that is your home place. But anyway,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I worked. I had a camper. I stayed out Douglas Lake and I did pest control for 2.5 years around the Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg area. Loved it, loved it. And they wanted to screw me out a bunch of money, so I just left and went back to my home state. And it's not that far from here, so yeah, wow. Yeah,
If I may ask, where are you from?
yeah, Virginia. It's
Virginia. Okay.
Yep, it's pretty close to Bristol, so
Oh, okay.
um,
So you're on the west end of Virginia.
yes, yep.
Okay. You don't have to have no more than that.
I mean, I don't care about that far as state goes, and maybe even
Yeah.
close proximity. But yeah, I don't. It is what it
You can
is.
tell me more about it,
Yeah, well,
after
you
stream.
you already told me. I know where you're at,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm.
You don't have to say no more on it on stream if you don't want to.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, people won't find you; they're gonna find you. It don't matter.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
I don't worry about that. I just don't broadcast it that much. Uh, just saying, but I'm not ashamed either. So that's why I talk to Miss Wild about. I always tell her, I'm like, yeah, I'm fixing some sausage gravy or bacon gravy, and you know, she knows what I'm talking about, and
Oh yeah.
so you know what I'm talking about,
Oh
so
yeah.
it's all good.
I'm
And
actually from Alabama,
okay, and
so yeah, I know all about the Southern.
yeah, and I love discussing that with people in the UK. They're like bacon
Oh yeah.
gravy, what? And of course the biscuit and the fries. It's
And the grits.
backwards grits. Oh yeah, grits. What? Yeah, explain that. Oh man, it's a blast. That's what I like doing. And but a lot of people I've met from the UK are just so awesome, and
Oh yes, they are.
we all uh, have great banter about it and can joke about it, and it's all cool. And that's what I like about my little Discord. It's I say little and it's small, but everybody's cool. I have no drama in my Discord. I've only had that happen a couple times, and that lasted about an hour maybe, and that was dealt with. And I haven't had any issues in probably 3 months. And I invite everybody to my Discord. Hey, it's an open challenge. It's on my streams and my YouTube channel. So,
What I'm doing, I'm actually sending you some links that I was telling you about.
okay, yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Yep.
Um, yeah, I've not found very many people with aviation background or knowledge or anything, as far as that goes, or just wanting to hang out or anything. So it's been cool for me.
I enjoy hanging out with people,
Uh,
especially if I got something in common with them.
right. And being working on the older aircraft, the Learjets. I mean, I don't know if you heard any of that earlier in the stream, but somebody asked me, you know, what I started working on, and my first experiences with any general aviation was Learjet 20 series, dude, and they're rockets, and
Yeah.
there's not many of them flying anymore, but man, I got the privilege to fly in them, work on them. Um, Even engineered a couple parts for a couple of them, and so yeah, a lot of people are like, "What?" I'm like, well, to me it was special because being a mechanic and you get to engineer a part and have a blueprint of something you did. It's you don't brush that off. It stays with the aircraft the whole time. That's what people don't understand. Any maintenance you do on any aircraft in the United States of America, till that aircraft is out of service, you're responsible for whatever you did to it. So,
Yep.
uh, I but I've always been comfortable and confident in what I've always did, and I never worried about that ever. Um, and I just love it. And when you love something, you always go the extra mile for it. This flight sim is always it's been special to me in the race sim where I have the race rig, steering wheel, gear shift, pedals, and all that stuff. I love that too. It's fun. It's
Now, I do have one question for you
yep.
before I send this last link.
Mm-hmm.
Um, do you want to know roughly what real pilots actually do and you can actually perform in the sim as well? Like possibly training?
I mean,
Well, I'm talking about you. It's a YouTube link.
yeah.
You can sit there and watch it, and it's basically tell you about all different the
Well,
instruments on the aircrafts and everything like
absolutely
that.
send it to me because I've watched a lot of those.
Okay. I
And
don't know if you actually seen this one, but
yeah,
this one
maybe
I
not, but
follow it a lot.
absolutely. I went and pushed the limits, and I got a couple drones, and I went and got my commercial license for that. And I
Yeah.
know it's not relevant to a pilot's license, but that being said,
Hey, it's still part of aviation.
I'm here to tell you, uh, 70% of the test was about weather, and
Yep.
they related everything to pilot. I mean, training, uh,
Yep.
pilot's license, and so that's what I'm saying. Yes, I've watched a lot of videos about pilot training because of that, and I was trying to start my own photography business, and I run into a couple snafus and sort of had to drop it. But I did have my commercial license for a drone, and had it insured for up to $1 million. So I mean, I was into
Yeah.
it. I'd spent money. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But um, and so that's where I've seen the training videos before. But absolutely, I love it because it interests me, and the weather stuff is I still use it. I can look up, go outside and look up
Yeah.
at the sky, and I can pretty much tell you what's going on now. Not that I just think it's cool that I've retained that information.
Yeah. One of the links I sent you is aviation weather.
Okay, yeah, I'm somewhat still fluent in that, and I'll try to keep up with
I,
it a little bit.
I can help you on how to decipher how it's written.
Yeah, I mean, if I was up in the airplane right now, I don't care if it's piston, jet, whatever. I mean, I have the confidence right now I can land it. Now,
Oh yeah.
that being said, and what I tell people on these streams, everybody laughs at me, but a real pilot will tell you, landing is a controlled crash every time.
It is. It
And
is.
you say it that way, and they're like, "Oh gosh, that don't sound cool." But well, it is what it is. I mean, you got to take it for face value if you know about aviation. And the carrier landings. I'm sorry, I could watch those all day long, and it just blows my mind on the mechanical side of it because I know the stresses, what the landing gear's going through, and it just perplexes my mind on what stresses are put on that. And I built fuel lines, hydraulic lines, and pneumatic or the airlines for Lear jets, and I know what pressures those go through. And gosh, those are small, just compared to like a F-14 or 18 or whatever lands on a carrier. And I'm sorry, it just stays in the back of my mind all the time, and I think about it and try to think about it, try to fathom what goes through it. But yeah, there's two people watching this stream, listening to us talk. That's awesome. I don't know who you are out there, but rock on, party rock. Miss Wild, she's out there. She being Snoop.
Hey, wow! Did you see his crash earlier?
I don't know if that's her or not. I'm just saying. Oh.
I tell her she is, cause it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know people's schedules. I get on here and I'm oh, it's 1 o'clock. All right. See, I lost all track of time 2 hours ago, apparently. Holy smoke. It is what it is. I don't care. I don't get the time through the day to do this, so I sort of
Yeah.
have to pick my battles, and it's just another conversation for another time. But I try to utilize it, and this is my time. So
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
yeah, absolutely. I love it, and I haven't been able to do this because I've met a few people. They talk a little bit of aviation, but as far as what you've helped me with tonight, it's been awesome. And
And but soon we get together in the aircraft, I will teach you a lot more
yeah, oh,
if you want.
that's hey, I'm all about learning. I'm all about knowledge in any field that I'm interested in. That being said, I love archaeology. That's sort of a twist, but
Yeah.
I love it in geology. It's always fascinated me, and the area I live in, or where you're at right now, you can. I went out and found rocks with seashells in it. Looked it up, and they're like a million years old, or millions of years old. And I'm like, holy smoke! This was in my backyard,
Yeah.
and a lot of people can. Conspiracy, whatever theories, whatnot, and they can take that and keep it, as far as I'm concerned. And there's still people out there, even in stream world here. Oh, the Earth is flat. All right. Well, you go up in the airplane and you fly around a little while, and you tell me that it's flat. That'll pretty much take care of that theory right there. And come find out, none of these people have ever flown ever.
Yeah, I know.
Period. And that sort of knocks that theory right out of the air.
Hello, M4.
M4, absolutely. I'm sorry, that's what I call her, and I watched your stream. I know it's good 4 hours the other day. I couldn't quit watching it. I'm just saying. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, I know you named two of the dogs after me. That was awesome. Uh, did you get some real flying lessons? Yeah. Hope you had a great stream. Yeah, absolutely. Had an awesome stream. It's the best stream I've had yet. And that's putting it ahead of NASCAR. And I'm passionate about NASCAR. I'm not passionate about the current NASCAR on
I
TV,
prefer
but
the old 80s models.
it's a joke. I'm just here to tell you because I grew up in the Dale Senior era, and yep, 4 is fine. I thank you for that. Um, yeah, I seen where you streaming today, and I was like, nope. I'm sorry, it's not a disrespect thing, but if I get on there and start watching it, I will end up putting my personal stuff on the sideline, and I won't get stuff done that I need to get done. So I'll check your videos out, and I'll catch you on another stream. I promise. That was so great the other day. I just it was just like uh, uh, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I just couldn't quit watching. It was funny. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Got 21 likes tonight. Wow, 3 people watching now, so it might actually people wanting to watch flying airplane or something. I mean, I would say I got the best co-pilot on the voice chat here, but he is the real deal. That's the real pilot. I'm just right along, really. And
Well, right now you are the pilot in command.
well,
I'm just sitting back here in
I
the
mean,
side seat.
yeah, I, I, I mean, I'm still a novice at this, but I did land at Luca, so I might
Yeah,
get
you did.
some kind of wings or something for a jet landing, maybe, possibly. Yeah. Uh,
Uh,
hey, I'm not too proud to toot my own horn every once in a while.
hey, that was pretty good landing while you came in there.
that's that's pretty much way my all my landings are anywhere I
Well,
go.
like I said, it kind of was bouncy, but you put all 3 gears down on the ground.
Yeah, yeah.
You didn't. I didn't really detect a tail strike or a wing strike on it.
No, I don't think it was. It don't. Now that's one thing about XPlane 11. It really don't really
Well,
emphasize
see,
any of that.
You was inside the cockpit, and
Yeah.
you can tell if you doing a wing strike or a tail strike just by the position of the cockpit.
Oh, I'm sure, and it does. Vibrate certain issues. I'll just leave it at that.
Yep.
But there's M4, the wobble dogs. Oh yeah, the long shiny wobble dogs. M4, absolutely. From Sicaro. All right, he's back. Yeah, I know. I'm still here. We been flying around. We landing on the side of mountains and stuff. It was life changing for me seeing NASCAR live. That's I mean, if you go to a NASCAR race, I quit going. I went 17 years in a row to Bristol. I went to their when I first started going. It was NASCAR Busch Series, Winston Cup, whatnot, what have you. I watched the Outlaws run there for 17 years in a row. I burned myself out. Is what happened. But yeah, it's a NASCAR experience is life changing. I mean, that's it, if if you get into it and you start liking NASCAR, I guess it could be life changing. But as far as that goes, I went to Daytona, and yeah, that's a great American race. I'll just watch it on TV. I don't care if I ever go back and watch it live again, and I'll just put it that way. Bristol, awesome experience. You're right there at the action. The people are great. You can bash somebody's driver, give them the finger. They're not going to punch you in the face or nothing. They're just going to laugh at you and give you the finger back. And that's what I thought was so alluring for the NASCAR experience. And uh, I I enjoyed it. I spent a lot of money. Good gosh, $35-$40 for a hat. Come on now. I just you don't get that money back. You don't get that time back or whatever it is. What it is, you did it. Just move on. And I got the memories, and that's all that counts. When you get older, you realize that a lot more. And um, M4, she's like, "Yep, bunch of crazies." Whatever. Hey, it's all good. I can laugh at myself, and after tonight, pat myself on the back. Man,
Yep.
that was awesome. That was so cool.
You're gonna be trying that one more often.
I will be. Oh, I next day or two, absolutely. And I don't know what I want to try it in, but I got to get my downloads back on my new PC. And
The best thing to do is you hop in the plane and try it out at
yeah,
the airport.
right.
If you can take it off and possibly land it, go for
Yeah, absolutely. And if I wasn't comfortable with the little Cirrus there, I'd never landed that. There's no way.
it.
But like I said, I knew sort of the limits on it, and
Yeah.
I knew what it could or couldn't do, and that made it a lot easier. Not well, I shouldn't say that. It made it possible.
Yeah.
But thank you so much, man.
Oh, you're welcome.
That was awesome. Import, yeah, I'm ready to watch another stream of the dogs being made. Blue Ice. I don't know if you've seen her channel or not, but
No, I hadn't.
oh man,
Let me click on her and
it don't a
pull
lot
her
of
channel up.
it takes a lot to mesmerize me, but I was there. Next thing I know is 4 hours later, I was still watching the stream, listening to her talk, making them dogs smack, smack, smack. She knows what I'm talking about, and it. I don't get drawn into streams or people's uh, channels like that, but I did, and that's sort of after meeting Miss Wild and watching a few of your videos, Blue Ice. That's where we're at. And
Okay, I went ahead and subscribed to her, and
cool,
I'll
cool.
check her out.
That was I don't recommend a lot of people, but like I said, if it catches my attention and I stick around, usually there's something to it. Because I just like having a good time, helping support other people. I support other people before I support myself, even in the chat, my own chat. I'll put other people's links out there before I put mine, and it is what it is. That's just an age thing. I didn't realize it when I was younger what it means, but your parents and grandparents are always right if they're teaching you right, and everything they tell you come true. That's for sure.
Yep.
Hey, you're welcome, M4. I'm gonna come up with a name that's a little more formal than M4. I know it's all right with you, but we're gonna figure something else
I
out.
just happened to see that in her name. Is the reason I
Oh,
called it out.
well, that's sort of what I've been. saying. And I sort of feel bad because I know it's, you
Look
know,
like it's supposed to be Mama Gamer.
I, I that's what it is.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. The way it written.
Yes. And it took me a few times watching her streams and people saying her name. I sort of feel bad, but another way, hey, it is what it is. Uh, Almost 500. Yeah, I'm all about it. There we got Lunas jumping in.
Yep.
Just amazing. There again, if I wasn't doing the flight sim, I would not be on here right now. I would 2 hours ago, I would have been snoozing probably. But my adrenaline's pumping, my blood's pumping after that landing. Good gracious! But that's the passion I have for aviation, and Blue Ice tell you it's there's not many of us out there. I don't think, and
Not really.
I feel privileged to be a part of it. I'm down on the totem pole, but whatever, it is what it is. Thank you, Loomis, for stopping by.
There's a lot of
And,
people out there that play flight sim.
I think they're,
But
yeah,
as for hanging out with a smaller group like this,
yeah.
there ain't that many of them willing
No,
to do that.
Yeah, that's sort of where I was headed with that. Yeah, there's not many people that hang together. I've watched a few streams of what we just did, and there'd be somebody come in and say something in the chat, and the person flying the sim was like, they might act a little bit better than what they really were, and probably lost a sub over it because of their ego.
Yep.
Just saying. But anyway, yeah, it's awesome. Mama Gamer. That's where we're at.
I love just catching people that just trying to learn flight sim,
Yeah.
and I just love getting in there and try to help them out as much as I can.
I've already seen that, man. You're awesome. You're in my book. You're the party rocker, and that what I tell people is when I tell people they're party rockers, that means they're very supportive. They're decent in their way of thinking, and like I tell people, just because you put the word party in there, don't mean you have to drink, don't mean you have to smoke, don't mean you have to do illicit drugs, none of that stuff. It's a state of mind, and that's how I word it, and people understand it when I tell them, explain it to them that way, and you can be
And yes, I do a lot of realism in my flight sim, but
yes,
like I told you in the chat there, I do get on there and just mess around like you do.
yeah, right.
So anytime you just want to mess around, just let me know. And,
absolutely.
we don't have to be serious about it.
Yeah, absolutely. That part would be if you're going to go through all the checks and pre-flights and flight plans and all that stuff. That's probably more of a 2 or 3 people party chat or whatever deal. I mean, you can put it on the stream, I'm sure, but I can see where people, if you're not aviation minded, you're going to get bored very quick.
Well, like I said, I do checklists, but
yeah,
I do know how to cut them down where won't be a lengthy checklist.
Right. I got you. Yeah, absolutely.
Like for example, say like if we jump into a jumbo jet,
yeah,
747, 737, a Airbus, while you basically getting your side set up, I'll be over on the opposite side doing the overhead, doing the flight computer and all of that, and
right,
having it all set up, and just tell you, okay, the plane is ready to go, configured for flight. You just add your power and take off.
right, and that's. We'll keep talking here, but yeah, I'm just taking off here in case people tuning
go
in
for
to
it.
see
Go
like
for it.
why they on here just talking, not flying. Well, I can do both. Now it's hard for me to chew gum and walk, but I can chew gum and talk. Figure that one out.
And you can talk while you're flying too.
And you're not supposed to be able to do that, but I can pat my head and rub my belly. So there we go.
But, yeah, go ahead, take off and fly some there, bud.
Yeah, I have a map for here, of course, around Bristol and around my hometown.
Yeah.
As far as Google Maps go, you know, for the realism, whatever. But
Well, one of the links I sent you is the actual IFR map. I mean,
For-
VFR map.
okay, awesome, thank you.
It's
And-
basically what pilots actually use in real world. You know,
Right.
I don't know if you
Yeah.
remember the old paper map they have.
Yeah, I mean, I can read those maps. I know
Yeah.
those maps because of that. What I was telling you earlier about the drone
Yeah.
qualifications. I had to learn how to read actual chart. I mean,
Yeah.
I know all about that. And flying a drone, especially if your insurance or your commercial license, you have to have all that on you at the time. See, people have no idea how intense that is. Yeah, it's not a toy. What I have are not toys. You can actually maim somebody with them. So,
Yes, you can.
and you could crash a plane.
If I ain't mistaken, you got a maximum altitude you can put it up to.
400. That's it.
I thought it was 400 or 500. I wasn't for sure.
It's 400 MSL, right?
Yep.
From the ground.
Means the
But
sea level. Yeah.
watch this. We're gonna land this sucker. I didn't even know the airport was still this close, but oh, my beer. But there's an exception to that rule. There's an exception to all the rules, but
Yes.
you just got to know them. Gears, stay down now. Come on now.
Yeah, any FAA rule there is
Uh,
exceptions.
You can be, let's see, 500 feet. Is it 400? I think it's 500 feet next to a radio tower, which is cell phone tower.
Yep.
And if you're within that distance, you're allowed an extra 400 feet. Check it out. Yeah. So if you're at the bottom of that tower, you're allowed 400 feet to start with. But if you're at the base of it, you're allowed an extra 400 feet. So you're actually 800 feet. You can fly a drone, which puts you in the flight path of any not commercial, but
No, it's commercial GA flight.
GA flight, absolutely. So to me, that's sort of scary.
Yes.
I'm not going to fly my drone anywhere close to a flight plan or a flight path of any real life airplane. No. But where I'm at, I'll just throw this out there. I have to use a scanner, a police scanner, because I'm in I'm just talking. I'm not. This is horrible. I never land this bad ever. But I have to have a police scanner, and I use Before You Fly app because of MedFlight that flies into a hospital where I'm at, and I'm within the vicinity most of the time. So that's something else. I mean, a lot of people don't realize, and because I would just get a huge fine. It would be thousands of dollars, but they can penalize you worse than that if they want to. The government can. So I just
Yes, they can.
I play by the rules, and like I said, that's cool that you can fly a drone that high, 800 feet. But here's the thing: the ultimate rule is you're supposed to have it in sight all the time. And I'm sorry, once it gets about the 400 feet, it's getting hard to see. So I'm just here to tell you, I'll admit it. 800 feet, I couldn't see it. There's no way I could see that visually.
And tell you another thing, if you flying a Cessna at 800 feet and you got a drone sitting at 800 feet, you ain't gonna see that drone.
You're not going to see that drone. Absolutely not. No. And it's like...
Not till too late.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And that... You're probably going to crash. That GA plane's probably going to crash. And I don't want that on my conscience.
Well,
absolutely not. That's
depends on where it hit on the plane.
Well, I mean, if you're...
If it hit the prop, then yeah, it could possibly bring the...
well, you're around my neck of woods or your neck of the woods, you don't have options. I'm sorry, to land. You don't. You're going to crash. And it's not going to be nice. It's not going to be...
Only option you got around my territory is the lake.
Well, I don't have that here where I'm at, so you got one up on me. So, and I know where you're talking, and I mean that's where I lived for a couple of years.
Then you know the lakes I'm talking about.
Yep. Oh yeah, and
just north of the airport.
And I loved it. I loved it. I don't know what's going on there. I've never went reverse in an airplane. Check that out. What the hell? I've got full throttle and it's going backwards. No brake, no nothing.
Winds?
Huh?
Is it winds? Because that's the only way you would be going backwards in that little jet.
I'm holding the brake right there just to stop.
It don't even have reverse thrusters, so...
No,
so it has to be the winds.
This game's been on about 5 hours now, so I'd say it's probably like... Restart me, please. Yeah, I don't care how much money you put into this technology, whatnot. It's not perfect.
Yeah.
That's what's happened. It's just like, nope, I'm done. So, all right. Well, I mean, that's now I know that part. I know where I can and can't land in the Alps, or not the Alps, but near Mount Everest and
Himalayas.
The Himalayas. All right. Yeah, you said Everest altitudes. Yep. That's what you said.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you. But man, that was so cool. I'll be clipping that, and I don't care if I put it online or not. That will be going in my personal file. Absolutely, that's how passionate. Oh man, that was you don't know unless you try. I mean, yeah, this is just a game, so whatever. You can always restart this.
At least on this game or these games.
Yes.
You ain't putting nobody in danger.
No, and why not try it? I mean,
in real life, you would not be doing that.
Absolutely not. No, and I've seen real life crashes. It's been on YouTube, and I'm here to tell you, I drove an ambulance for 2 years, and I've seen a lot of crazy stuff. But to watch those plane crashes, I think it becomes personal, I guess, in a way.
Yes.
But M Ford, she's like, her mama, say mama. Like, dang, oh boy, yep, yeah. The game's like need restarted, so I'm just gonna sit here and we'll finish up this stream, I reckon, and it's been awesome. 22 likes. Crazy. That blows my mind. I started this YouTube channel because I was doing NASCAR on PS4, and I was like, well, I'm going to try to record a couple of them, just see how it turns out. And long story short, here we are. I mean, I'm doing flight sim on a stream. Awesome. I never would have thought. My schedule it's still a little bit hectic and crazy, and it's unpredictable. That's why I can't really put a schedule out there for people to watch my streams. I try to be consistent here lately because people are interested in some of the content I got, and the Wreckfest people are really enjoying that. The monster truck, I didn't realize how many people liked watching monster trucks till I started posting those videos. And the shorts, I'm just here to tell you, and I'll keep saying it, that's just a crapshoot. Maybe some people invest a lot in their shorts, and I guess if you got the right content, that's the way to go, I guess. My shorts have been, one time I'll get 10 views, next short I do, it's 1,000 views in 24-hour period. So that's why I say for what I do, it's a crapshoot. But I'm just here to have fun, and I've met so many interesting and awesome people. It blows me away, and that's what this world needs is more positivity, and just people needs to chill out. That's all there is to it. Don't.
I sent you one more link. It's my Steam link.
I seen it. It popped right up. Gotcha, brother. Appreciate it.
You can add me on Steam.
Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, that was going to be a question coming up.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that is so true. That's sort of scary because Miss Wild sort of brings up a few things every once in a while, and I'm thinking about it. So, yeah, Miss Wild, if you're listening, which probably not, but yeah, but yeah, we have good banter between her and myself. It's good times, good times. And,
oh yeah, she's a wonderful woman to hang out with.
I could see that without a doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, well, I've been aiming to put my Steam friends code out on my Discord anyway, so yeah, we'll get
well, I didn't know if you knew how to do the Steam code on it, or
I really don't.
Whatnot. So I just sent you my web page, my
Oh,
Steam
okay.
page,
Yeah,
and you can just hit the add friends there.
okay. See, I appreciate that because yeah, I have no idea how to add people on there. Miss Wild, she's the only one on there on the friends. I had a couple others, but my list
Well, if I known you were friend with her, I could done you through her.
got short. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's where we're at. There again, small world. But well, thank you so much for coming on here, Blue Ice, and
oh, you're welcome, bud.
this has been awesome. That's very memorable for me, and I'll be clipping a few things out of this stream. And,
I hope you learned a couple little things out of this little
I did.
get together.
Yes, absolutely. I learned something about Discord thrown in there, and I've learned over the years I'm not too proud to ask questions.
Oh,
And,
I ain't either.
And if it's something I'm stuck on or confused about a little bit, I'd like to get unconfused and a little bit unstuck. So.
And heck, you notice already, I'm more into simple things than helping people.
Well, yep. And
Like send you my Steam page instead of Steam code.
yeah, there again, I appreciate that because that would have flew over my head if you just sent the former. So.
Hey, I know how we old farts are, so.
Yeah. But Mama there, she's like, short's difficult to figure out right now. I think it's always going to be. I think YouTube does that on a purpose. I don't think they want you to figure out the algorithm. I don't think they want you to figure out the shorts situation. That's how they're going to make money. Because if people start figuring that out, people's going to start making more money than they are, then they're going to lose out. Then that's sort of going to defeat their purpose. So I think it's all by design that we're not supposed to figure it out. That's okay with me. I don't care. I just put my stuff out there, and whatever happens, happens. And I quit watching my views. I've quit watching my sub count. I lose 2 or 3 subs every day.
I don't even know how many subs I got.
I don't worry about it. I quit looking at it until somebody told me the other day that I was at 400 subs. I didn't even know. So I'm with you on that one.
I'm seeing you right now at 428 subs.
I haven't refreshed my.
I see you
Thank
at
you,
428.
426, and you see me 428. That's probably about right. And in the morning it'll be about 425. But hey, whatever, it is what it is. I'm not complaining.
I ain't either.
YouTube is getting my stuff out there. Whether I lose or gain subs, it don't matter. I'm just trying to help other people, and I do that. And I put other people before myself. I'm not going to say it's an issue or a problem. that I've always had, but I've always did that, always been like that, and probably never change. Whatever, I'm too old to change. I'm a half century old, so whatever.
Me and you
And
both are.
I love going to the doctor's office. Like, your age? I'm like, well, I'm half a century. They're like, oh my gosh, and they all get a laugh out of it. So I'm just all about making light of it. I got more hair on my chin than I got on top of my doom ski. It is what it is. I've never dyed my hair, never will. It is what it is. It's just the way it's going to happen. But thanks everybody for coming by. Thank you, special guest Blue Ice, no doubt.
You're
And
welcome.
we got Mama Gamer there, and that's what I'm gonna start calling. I think it's the way it's supposed to be. Sorry about the late intervention on your screen name. It intrigues me on some of these people's screen names. I get caught up, and some of them just so simple, but it's very catchy, and I end up repeating myself and saying the screen names over and over. But whatever. My screen name, I sort of mentioned it. I'll be on here all night if I don't shut up now. But it was just, I was making NASCAR videos. And I was like, well, I'm gonna put a few of them on YouTube, but I want to make a unique screen name and just try it out and put it out there and see if people will catch on to the name. And that's where we're at. Way Too Cool X. It's a long name, and I tell people just call me what you want. I don't care. Just call me for supper. That's all that matters. That's sort of my motto. Um, I'm all about it, and I've even thought about making a few cooking videos because I love to cook, and it's southern cooking. It's you eat my cooking, you best not be on a diet because it is not going to do you any favors. Uh, Butter and lard. It's not every meal, but it's involved in several meals throughout the week that I fix, and I do my share of cooking. Groceries are so expensive right now, and what I tell people is, that being said, roadkill is free. Eat more
Yep.
possum. Love you guys.
See
All
ya.
right, thanks everybody for stopping by. Thank you, Blue Ice,
You're welcome, man.
Mama Gamer. I hope I'm getting your name right now, and you guys are party rockers in my eyes. Let's just keep on spreading the love and the support, and we'll keep this up. We'll make one person's day. That's all that matters. And till the next stream, it might be tomorrow, it might be the next day. I don't know yet, but thank you all for stopping by, and appreciate you. Thank you so much, and we'll do it again and have some more fun. But till then, I'll just sort of leave people with life is short, live it, party rock, keep on rocking.
And keep the blue side up.
Definitely keep the blue side up.
That's
Awesome.
an aviation term.
That's I've seen the black side a few times in a few Learjets,
Yeah.
and that was very memorable. Just saying, and if you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Never forget, just like the POWs, the people that served this country in the U.S., and thank you for your service. And let's just spread a little bit of love and support. And we'll see you next time. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I enjoyed that. I hope you did